welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hello, and welcome to Steele, Alabama. It's a bright, sunshiny day, and we expect it to go to, lower 80s, I think. So it's going to be a great one. Okay, today we have the IHRA 2025 World Finals Gamblers Races. Okay, now they're going to break them down into each individual class. These gamblers races. We're going to begin with junior time runs, and nobody else gets the time run. It's a straight up gamblers race. Okay, and we're going to go right into that as soon as the juniors are done. They're calling the juniors to the lanes, and so yeah, let me see what I got here for ya. Let's have a little Motor Mania Madness, okay? We'll have a little bit of that right now.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar.
Juniors, buckle up. All right, time to kick off this morning. One and only time run for our juniors. Grayson Fulcher here on the left side out of Paducah. Beacon Dragway. And Jenna Blamer over there out of Etna, Ohio on the right side. Yeah, no cars on the big end, please. Make sure, please, if you are warming up your vehicle or you're getting ready to, or your neighbor is getting ready to, do not go onto the big end of the racetrack to warm them up. We're having juniors are getting ready to fire off, so we'll be catching you down there, but please be careful and do not, or pay attention. So one time shot here for the juniors, and then we're going to start going into our gamblers racing here real shortly. If you have not filled out, finished, turned in your tech card, you're late. Make sure you get those turned in down at the base of the tower. I know Jenna was up at Columbus last weekend for the Halloween Hoot Out. Vulture goes 795.7 at 81 mile an hour. Right side 789 for Jenna. This is a single time run for our juniors this morning. They're not going to be able to double in the gambler races, so giving them a time shot this morning. All of the classes, we're going to be going straight into eliminations this morning. Patrick Seeley. Olivia Secosa, Beach City, Ohio, left side. Right side, Tristan Lowry out of Odessa, Texas. The headlock machine there on the right side. The Riddler 2021 Real Deal Discounts half-scale dragster for Secosa over here on the Fuel Tech lane. My juniors are rolling out of bed now. Y'all are starting to fill the lanes. That's a good deal. Juniors, you should be in 5 and 6. Juniors. You got one time shot this morning. make the most of it. Let's get them into 5 and 6. This is a time shot for juniors. All of the classes will be round 1 of Gambler's Race this morning. Listen, look at this. Olivia Secosa is already trip zip 784.3 and trip zip on the tree. All right. Left side, Ryan Goodman, Andover, Ohio. Andover Eagles, Riley family. Left side. Right side, Tate Hildebrandt, Pearland, Texas. So we've already seen a couple folks from Texas up, one from Odessa. This one from Pearland. That sounds like a lovely place, doesn't it? If you don't already, of course you should follow IHRA on Facebook. You should also follow IHRA TV on YouTube. Follow Motor Mania TV. I've already got the feed up in here for Motor Mania TV in the tower as well, so I can see what's going on, see what you're seeing. I guess they found a fuel cap for Ryan Goodman over there on the left side. Tate Hildebrandt, 25 on the tree. Goes 8 flat there for the Texan. Left side, Goodman. 053 up front, 824 at 79 mile an hour on the left side. Oh, yeah, they're still coming around the corner out there. That's a beautiful thing. I love to see so many racers here. Congratulations to each and every one of you for making it to this point of your season. It's exciting stuff. Left side, Bentley right out of Liberty, Tennessee. For the right side goes 786.8. Left side right, 880 at 72 mile an hour, 90 on the tree. Last chance for everybody to get their starting line procedures where they want them. Get the cars dialed where they want them. Know what it's going to run next round or first round. Clay Delp right side, Powell, Tennessee. Gavin Jones over here on the left side out of East Prairie, Missouri. I think it's so cool, that I got the call to do this, but to see these race cars from kind of all over the country. We've seen Texas, Missouri, Iowa, Tennessee already. Ohio. Oh, you saw South Dakota and Arizona both yesterday. I think that's awesome. I'm glad everybody was able to make the trip. For some of you, it's a lot longer trip than others. But it's worth it, and we appreciate you for supporting the series all year and for earning your spot here at the World Finals. Couple of good ways to start the morning there. Clay Belt, 25 on the tree on the right side, goes 8:29 with a 9. Left side, Gavin Jones, 0:33, 793 at 82 mile an hour. I bet I'll be thankful in about another hour, won't I? The way the sun comes up at this racetrack, it's going to be up over this tower here real soon. Right now, everybody out there kind of looks like a silhouette to me from up here. Liam Miller, Rootstown, Ohio, on the left side. Right side, I don't have in my system yet. If you just checked in this morning, I may not have your name in the system yet. If we're just getting some tech car still coming in. So forgive me if I don't have it this time. I'll do my best to have them next time. Listen, this is important because I think we still don't have all tech cars turned in. If you are on this property, the absolute first thing you need to do when you get to this property today is do your tech card and get it turned back in. We've got to have them. It's the only way we can get your names, your car numbers, where you're from, all that kind of stuff in the system. We cannot race without tech cards. So if you know anybody that's still pulling in the gate, tell them the first thing they need to do is go to registration trailer and get those tech cards. Big Ty Janhauser, right side, out of Pflugerville, Texas. There's probably no one in Pflugerville that thought I might say that correctly. Tyler Cromer, left side, Moorhead, Kentucky. Again, tech cards, all tech cards. If you still have a tech card in your trailer or sitting in your passenger floorboard of your race car or something like that, we gotta have them now this morning, please. Big Ty, 38 on the tree, 791 with an 8 at 81 mile an hour. Tyler Cromer, left side, 27 on the tree, 764.7 at 83.5 mile an hour. Parker Phillips. I'm not going to try that one. Miquanago, Michigan. No, Wisconsin. It is Wisconsin. That's a W-I. Miquanago, Wisconsin. That's the left side. Right side, I think you'll notice that one's really quiet. That's an electric power Junior over there on the right side. Hey, how about a 12 light over here on the left side for Phillips? Phillips goes 788.6, and the little electric Junior 753. They actually slowed it down a little bit. It was a little quicker than that last night, so they got it on the right side of a number. Again, if you have not turned in your tech card, please get it in ASAP. I know we don't have them all yet. And again, if you just turned it in this morning, I may not have your name in this system yet, so we'll be working on that throughout the morning to make sure we have all those in. But if I didn't have your tech card last night, I probably don't have it. Oh, hello, good morning, Miss Stacy. Ayla Peoples, right side, Paris, Arkansas. Left side, Lexi Klingler out of Paw Paw, Michigan. I've heard some of the most interesting names already this morning of towns across this country. All right, a couple of other announcements while I have everybody's attention. 87.9 FM is the radio station here at the track, and I hear it is a banger. So you should be able to tune in to 87.9 FM. That's actually where Motor Mania gets the feed, so we'll know if it's not working, but it works, because that's how Motor Mania gets their feed as well. So 87.9 FM on your radio dial, that's how you can get the PA over your radio, golf cart, whatever you have there that you want to put it on so you can hear PA announcements easier, better, clearer maybe. Here will be the run order for today for the Gamblers races. Mod, Top, Juniors, Sportsman, Motorcycles. That will be your run order for today. Those 5 classes in that order for our Gambler races. Mod will be first, then will be Top, then will be Juniors, then will be Sportsman, then will be Motorcycles. It will be that run order throughout the day. And we'll get you in the lanes we want you in, and we'll try to stay in those as well. I bet I can figure it out, but I'll make sure that my lane guys won't at the same place that I think they should be, because it doesn't really matter what I think. I'm not in the lanes. Hunter Buchanan out of Morganton, North Carolina, right side. Was 28 up front. Left side was pretty good red. 8:14 on the ET there on the left lane. All right, as we are getting near the end of our junior time trial session, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Mod doubles. Mod doubles for 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2 for round number 1, please. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. All right, that pair was Ryan Bell and Vanda Ballantyne out of Bells, Tennessee. Next pair up, Chloe Pass out of Dallas, Georgia. That's the right side. Left side, Asher Savini, Mentor, Ohio. Listen, also, if I'm saying your name wrong, give me a little bit of grace. I'm first time seeing a lot of these names. Also, perhaps sometimes tech cards maybe aren't the clearest writing. So sometimes I might hack one up a little bit, but I'll do my best. Again, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Lanes 1 and 2. Mod doubles. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2 for round number 1 of the Gambler race. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Pass was 100 on the tree. 784 forward, 82 mile an hour. Left side, Asher, 64 up front. 8 flat at 81 mile an hour for the Ohioan. Is that what you are if you're from Ohio? Are you an Ohioan? Down here we just call them Northerners. All right. I live halfway between here and there, so I guess I don't know what I am. I'm a Midwesterner-ish. Caden Richardson, Galveston, Indiana, right side. Left side, this one is a tongue twister for me, and I don't know why. Wyatt Lemke out of Swamico, Wisconsin. Swamico, Wisconsin. Because the live feed is free all over the country on Motor Mania TV, I'll probably have, and I can't see the chat because I have it on the full screen. There'll probably be people telling me how to say their town names and whatnot, and I won't even see it. Richardson, by the way, was 005, 789 with an 8 on the right side. Left side, Lemke, 80 up front, 1174. Again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. There's another Texan on the right side there. Christian Enox out of Reno, Texas. I didn't know there was a Reno, Texas. I just knew there was Reno, Nevada. A minute ago, I saw Dallas, Georgia. What's up with these towns? They can't come up with their own name. They take somebody else's. I get confused sometimes. $16 bulb left side. 788-1. Right side, Enoch. 793 with a 3 at 82 mile an hour. 49 on the bulb. There come my mod doubles. Mod doubles, mod doubles. To 1 and 2. Pretty sure I see our reigning 2024 IHRA World Champion there, about 4th back in the lane. Coming up for mod doubles. Sawyer Blevins out of Jefferson, South Carolina on the right side, and Josiah Varner, Temple, Georgia, here on the Fuel Tech side of the racetrack. There's some coming up lane 1 now. I thought everybody was going to get in lane 2, and we're all going to have to just run them back to back. Don't be scared. Both lanes are ready to go. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. folks. All remaining mod. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2. I got my doubles loading up. The rest of you to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2. All right, final junior time run. Rylan Williams, Monroe, North Carolina, here on the left side. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2. Doubles are already in the lane, or you should be headed here by now if you're not. So all remaining mod to 1 and 2. I'm sure if that gets full, they'll pull you over into 3 and 4, but we're coming to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2, please. All right, second or third call, whatever it is. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod, round number 1 to 1 and 2, please. Mod, all mod to 1 and 2. All mod to 1 and 2, please. All mod to 1 and 2, please. All right, folks, from the IHRA Alabama International Raceway, we do again want to thank everybody for coming out here to celebrate the 2025 World Championships. Before we go into our first round of our gambler race this morning, we've got Mod in the lanes. We want to take just a few moments for a couple of opening ceremonies, and then it'll be time to hit the racetrack. So if you'll take just a moment, bow your heads, we'll have an invocation, then we'll have our national anthem. Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us all here today to enjoy this beautiful day that you've given us and to enjoy what we get to do and have a lot of fun with our friends. We thank you for looking over us. We ask that you keep everybody safe, all the racers, all the crew, all the fans, all the families, that they all have a safe and enjoyable day here today and this weekend, that they all travel back home safely. We ask that you watch over our troops that fight both here and overseas to protect our freedoms so that we can come here together and enjoy this sport that we love. Father, we thank you for sending your Son to die for our sins. And we'd like to all say thank you, Lord. In your name we pray, amen. All right, if you don't have it, find the flag and join in our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you. And it is time to kick off IHR. You didn't know that was going to happen, did you? You thought I was kidding when I said I was going to sing it. I wasn't kidding. I was really warming up. All right. And again now, I may or may not have all these, because if you just turned them in this morning, I may not have full information in here, but I will do my best. I at least recognize what kind of car you're in. Got the Plymouth Duster here on the left side. Beautiful dark green machine. Dialed 642. Right side, the long roof Malibu wagon over there out of Lerna, Illinois. That's Rob Fisher. 651 going to be the dial on the right side for Fisher. Left side, Duster. 642. We are going into first round. These are our double entered cars. First round of our mod gambler race here this morning. So who's going to be the first one to turn on a win light here in big car racing at the 2025 IHRA World Finals gambler race action, coming at you here on what is today, Friday? It's Friday. I don't even know already. We had a great golf cart race last night, 80 entries or so. And it was a lot of fun. And now it's time to go big car racing. Big and medium size. I guess we'll call juniors medium size. That's right. Last night was the extra slow cars, golf carts, scooters, four-wheelers. Oh, both cars away clean. Somebody real good up front. The real good up front was Rob Fisher. He was 002 659.5 on the 651. Left side goes 649, but 45 up front. Margin 34th thou there for Fisher. So Fisher, the first one to move on to round number 2, at least with the first entry. Looks like a probe over there. Not a probe on the right side. Cutlass left side. 709, dial in for the left side, right side, 614. Car staged in, tree's gonna drop. Red light start there for the Cutlass. He actually left side did it first, so Probe moving on left side, at least with that entry. Loses that entry. He has doubled. Adam Needles in the 72-442 over on the left side out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Right side, check out that beautiful shoebox. That thing is those are both a couple of beauties right out there right now. We could be at a cruise-in car show, or we could be here at the racetrack, Alabama International. Oh, the right lane, I believe it. Won best appearing car at the what? D4. Oh, I thought you said D14. I'm like, oh my gosh, how many divisions are there? D4. Best appearing and best of the 2 reaction times there. Double breakout, right side, gets the win. 6016 on the 602. 113 mile an hour. He's 30 up front. Left side goes 715 and change. I do know that car, the Duck Hunter, Justin Minton. He is your reigning 2024 mod champion on the right side in the 72 Nova. Out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky. Left side, Rex Ambrose, Peru, Indiana, down 601 in the Big Chevelle. Minton moves that on to the next round. Goes 594 on the 593. Was 26 up front, a little better up front. So Justin Minton moves to round number 2 with his first entry. Wesley Lockhart, your 2023 champion, mod champion, out of Wingo, Kentucky. 598 for the Firebird. Jordan Johnson over here out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, your 2024 Sportsman champion. Jumping up into the mod shootout this morning. Really? We got some serious racers here this weekend, don't we? Track champion in mod and Sportsman there. And I'll be honest, I see why. 009 up front, 744.8 goes 009 dead 8. That sounds like 17 total. Lockhart goes 597.1 on the 598 for the breakout. David Charoloni out of Eads, Tennessee. Nova left side. Right side. Down 653 on the right, 589 for Chiaroloni on the left side. Starting line 24 up front, double breakout though. Right side moving on, breaks out by 2 thou. Chiaroloni broke out by 4 thou. So on the double breakout, Camaro moving on. Brian Hagler out of Loudon, Tennessee on the left side, down 590 in the little S10. And the Super B, right side down 596, nearly a heads up dial in right here. 590 left, 596 right. side breaks out. Oof. By 1 thou goes 589. 9 on the 590 and was 002 up front. Took 41 at the big end and they did take 40. Matt Ward, right side, 69 Camaro. Left side, 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 534. So Ward out of Seneca, South Carolina. I don't have the info on the Camaro on the left side, except for it's real fast. Now 534. Starting line advantage goes 18 up front, takes the win, goes 640, takes the finish line by 20 thou. Left side was 52 up front, 536 closer to the dial, but no room to work after about a 40 advantage on the starting line. Timmy Rowe, right side, another Nova. Chevelle, Derek Varner, Temple, Georgia, left side. So we got a Georgian and a Kentuckian. Paris, Kentucky for Rowe over there, dialed 632, 558 for Varner. I'm probably going to say that Varner name a number of times. That is a racing family. They got like 6 of them that race. Mom, dad, all the kids. Both away clean and green. Somebody better than the other, though. Timmy Rowe was 008, goes 635.7. Varner, 47 up front, 562. Cannot get there. Timmy Rowe moving on. Morgan Carroll out of Oler, South Carolina on the right side, down 621. Left side, Jason Moore. Fast lane welding service, 91 Camaro over there out of Piedmont, Alabama, dialed 647. Oh, Jason Moore, let's go, 37, 28 up front. Go 618 on the 621. Morgan Carroll with the win. If you're doubled in mod, after you make your first one, you need to come right on back. Don't go back there and hang out at your trailer for a while. You need to make your pass and then come on back to the lanes. We got to keep them moving. So I'm not going to make multiple calls after the doubles go. Doubles go. If you got to make a quick stop for a splash or something, you can, but you better make it quick. Not great on the tree. Left side, 46 up front, 622 for the win. Tucker goes 597.9 on the 588. And for him, missed the tree. There for a second, I thought Jeremy McSweeney was driving. Dang, he didn't hear me. All right. Nova, right side. Buick Skylark over here on the left side. Down 739. The Nova on the Pro Max lane, down 864. Literally identical on the starting line. They were both 17 up front. What's going to happen at the big end? Right side breaks out. Left side, 740 on the 739 for the W. They were both 17, so they were literally identical on the starting line. Right side just went down there and got too much stripe. Camaro on the right side. Left side, Vega. .646 the dial on the left side of the racetrack. 7 6:43 for the Camaro over on the right. Here's a good race. 003 for the right side. Goes 7:45, but drove around. Listen to this. Margin of victory for the left. 0-0-0-2. How's that for the stripe? Mike Collier, right side. Xenia, Ohio. 6:44 for the Mustang. Left side, Duster out of Risen, Arkansas. That is Mark Maroney. Almost identical here. Starting line though. Collier was 29 up front, goes 6:46.3. Left side, dead 9 for the loss. Left side was behind by 30 on the starting line and not going to be able to move on past Collier. 7:74 for the Fairmont Futura on the right side. Left side, Jeremy Hayes, Willie Mays Hayes in the Miata out of Texas over on the left side, down 5:93. Quick little tiny car there. All right, also listen up. Buybacks today are first round only. First round only buybacks, and you will do those at the IHRA registration trailer. Oh, boy. Problems on the right side for the Fairmont. Left side.
Yeah, they're not doing them tomorrow.
Jeremy Willie Mays Hayes was on the left side. Yeah, he clicked it off early, certainly, when he noticed that the Fairmont was not there. Speaking of that Varner name, there is Grace Varner out of Temple, Georgia, going to be pulling into the water box after they get the little Fox body Ford. Yes, it's a Fox body. That doesn't just refer to Mustangs, believe it or not. Good-looking little Fairmont there, but currently not so good running. 6:43 going to be the dial-in for Varner in that second-gen Camaro as she rolls into the water box. Left side, first-gen Fantasy Camaro of Dale Davis out of Toledo, Ohio. 6:71 going to be the dial-in on the left side for Davis. Varner on the Pro Max lane, 6:43. These two, probably never. Varner out of Georgia, Davis out of Ohio. Like the shoebox? Varner shows her skills there. She is 001, goes 6:48, gets to the stripe. 0-0-0-3. Davis was dead 4 for the loss as Varner was 001 up front, takes the stripe, by 3/10,000ths of a second. Great job of driving there for the youngster. Benny Gossett out of San Angelo, Texas, in the 57 Chevy. If you're writing your dial in and your car number on your car, use that one as an example. There we go. Joe Thorpe. 742 the dial for Thorpe out of California, Pennsylvania. Make up your mind. Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, 594 for that good-looking 57 Chevy over on the right. First round only buybacks today. Most done at the IHRA trailer. If you're doubled, I think all of our doubles have already made their first pass. Once you make your first pass, make it quick and come right on back. We've got a good feel of mod cars here this morning. Right lane with the win there. That 57. Moving on to round number 2. For free, we'll call it. Motorcycle right side and another Duster. Probably one of Daryl's favorite ones on the property. Going to be that almost what we'll... I know it's not called... That's not called Durana Green, but it's very similar to all the brand new bright colors with Durana Motorsports. Motorcycle moves on, breakout, left side. Left side was red and broke out, which once you're red, you run it out the back and see what you got. And that's all good. Side Speedwell, Utah. I think that is UA. Is that Utah? Or does that say VA? It's Speedwell. He got beat that round. That was BJ Bell. Joe Barney, your favorite purple dinosaur, left side with the win, moving on to round number 2. Another thing to note, we need dial-ins and car numbers clear on the left side of the car, the driver's side. That is the side we can see from the tower. Jeff Hura, Collins, Ohio, right side, dial 704. Left side, the MAV, 784. Both away clean and just 7 thou apart on the starting line. And on a double breakout, Jeff Hura. Hura goes under by 2. Left side goes under by 21. So Hura went under by 20. Left side went under by 21. 1 thou apart at the finish line. Double breakout. Right side win. There's another Fairmont Futura over there. FOMO Co Loco over there. Left side, absolutely just stunning looking Chevrolet 2 on the left side, dialed 634. Make sure you have those dial-ins and car numbers clear on the left side of the car. Windshield and left, well, all four corners is great. Thomas Kleppen, left side. Greenbrier, Tennessee, and Justin Minton, I know, got through with his first entry on the right side in the Nova. Dial-ins, left side, please. Clear, please. We're at the World Finals. Do better. I know you can do it. Nice, clear car numbers and dial-ins. Put them all the way around is best. That way any official or track worker can see it from any side. But the left side is what we can see from the tower. Huge wheels up there for Minton as per usual. But he's 52 up front. Kleppen was 44. Kleppen moving on as both of them off the number. I think Kleppen saw that Minton was not there. Minton goes 6'10 on the 593. So Thomas Kleppen moving on with that entry. Camaro and Chevy 2. The Camaro 653 on the right side. Chevy 2 Nova left side. 696.
We've watched this movie. Yeah, but we saw it online.
.586 down on the right side. Left side, the little Chrysler LeBaron. Down 564. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Top doubles. Listen up. Top doubles to 5 and 6. Top doubles to 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits. Top doubles, first call to 5 and 6. Top doubles to 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Top doubles to 5 and 6. If you are doubled, you need to have a second number on that car for your second entry, whether it's an X behind the number. But we have to know when you come back around, you got 2 numbers on the car, you're taping one out, you're writing an X on it for the second pair, whatever you're doing, we got to know the difference so that we know you got 2 entries. Had a few of them come up here that the second entry number is not marked differently than the first entry number. So help us out from the top. 004, dead 2-6 total for that Cutlass. Right side, Chevy Shoebox goes 6012 on the 602. Again, if you're doubled, make sure you give me 2 different car numbers. Your regular number and then an X after it if that's what you need for your second entry. But we got to know the difference because the computer will not let us put you in if you've already made this round on that same number. You got to have a second number. Put an X with it if that's what you need to do. It's usually what people will do. Duster left. Nova. What is it with Novas? They love to get on the back bumper. 10 thou apart on the starting line. Double breakout right side. Breaks out by 1 thou left side. Had 10 up front to play with, but took 38 at the finish line. So double breakout, right side win. Shan Sandlin out of Bartleson, Texas, 607. S10 also on the right side. Paradigms, 20 cents on the starting line, 588 the dial for the right side, 607 for the left. Red light for the left side for Sandlin, right side, moving on to round number 2. Top doubles. Top doubles. Top doubles. We need you to 1 and 2. Top doubles to 1 and 2, please. Top doubles to 1 and 2, please. Hey, I got a call-out racer in need on my phone. Powerway 614 right side, 597 left side. The super is double opt 6 on the tree, right side probe busting out. Steve Collier needs a throttle cable parked by the track about 1,000 feet out. That's kind of a red and white S10, I believe. I'm assuming it's for the S10. Steve Collier needs a throttle cable. He hears me, so he's going to correct me if I'm wrong. Throttle cable for Steve Collier out there about 1,000 feet. Going to be right along track side with a multicolored red and white for the fourth Fairmont. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what Steve was driving. It's the red Fairmont Futura that didn't leave the line early. It broke the throttle cable. So if you have a throttle cable in your trailer, take it to Steve Collier down there past the grandstands up against the fence. Red Fairmont Futura, not the Fomoco Loco. The other red Fairmont Futura. If you don't know where that is, you can bring it to the tower and I'll page Steve up here. And Steve, if you get that down there, please message me again so I know you got it and I won't keep asking for it. Wes Lockhart, right side, left side S10, 625. I recognize that S10 on the left side. Can't think of the name off the top of my head. When they're doubled, they got two different car numbers. Sometimes that is not in. 005 for the S10 for the win. Lockhart breaks out by 4 thou. Was 35 up front. Left side was 005 up front. No room to work for Lockhart. Top doubles, you should be in 5 and 6. Top doubles, 5 and 6. Top doubles, 5 and 6, please. Sonny West over here in the Cobalt out of Phillipsburg, Missouri, 595. And that quick, big body Chevelle 560 goes away. They are 4 thou apart on the starting line. 559.8 breaks out by 2 thou on the right side. Breaks out by 15 thou for West on the left side. Right side moving on. First gen Camaro action here. 68 on the right side and the 69 over on the left. 637 the dial for the black machine. Tech taking a peek under that. Making sure nothing's coming out from under either one of these. Looks like they might have spotted something back around the water box and just double checking that car. Looks like he's giving them the thumbs up. Must be okay. Maybe something splashed out of it back here. Maybe it wasn't even from that car. Right side down 619. Couple of good looking first gen machines right there. Top doubles, you should be in 5 and 6. Top doubles, you should be in 5 and 6, please. Right side win by 23 thou. Timmy, well, that was Timmy Rowe. This is Grace Varner, left side. And I suspect that's Tucker Kay in the right side with his second entry. I noticed that the Camaro that he normally drives was about 2/3 off of the number on his first round. So they had problems with that car yesterday, and he switched over to McSweeney's car. And maybe everything's not okay with the normal game over car of Tucker K. So it looks to me like he's in Jeremy McSweeney's Camaro on the right side. So 2 second-gen Camaros from both ends of the generation. Grace Varner was like 001 on her last pass, but pushed the motor car that time. 12 red up front. Tucker 15 up front. 628 out the back. Looks like one more pair and a single. Top doubles, you should be in 5 and 6. Cutlass left side. Shitty 2 outside. The paint job came on that thing. It is gorgeous. 62 up front, left side, left 6, foul, too soon. Breaks out by 1 thou, didn't matter. Right side moving on, 626, 627, 6 on the 632. Left side, 6 red. Oh, and this thing's quick. Yeah, like, I bet it's going to be dialed, 530s. 534 for the 3rd gen Camaro of Travis Rutzel. Rutzel out of Howard Lake, Minnesota. Just refreshing and printing a couple things up here, so just a couple of minutes and then we'll call you, so hang tight. We'll be right back to you. And speaking of, remaining top to 1 and 2, please. Doubles, you should be in 5 and 6. It looks like it's full all the way back, so we're going to start bringing you up 1 and 2. Top to 1 and 2, top to 1 and 2, please. Top to 1 and 2, please. We do have somebody at the back of the lanes directing you, I feel certain. Again, while it's quiet, dial-ins need to be on the left side at a minimum, because that's the side we can see from the tower. All right, here we go. First round of top. Jim Shute out of Worthington, Minnesota, right side. Chevelle down 565. Dragster, good looking machine here on the left side, down 527 in the Fuel Tech lane. Goes dead 4, 18 dead 4. Left side 23 up front, breaks significantly. Took 31%. Left side shoot. Moving on to round 2. Top, 1 and 2. Top to 1 and 2. Top doubles, pull them on forward. Top doubles, pull them on forward. All remaining top to 1 and 2. All remaining top to 1 and 2, please. Todd Robinson, right side, Corpus Christi, Texas. Good-looking dragster there, down 459. Left side, Mason Osborne out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. At least Wisconsin Rapids is in Wisconsin. I'm happy about that. 451, dial left side. 459, right side for Robinson. Goes 572 or 457, 2 on the 459. Osborne goes 448, 5 on the 451. Double breakout by 3 thou difference. Robinson moving on. He was 20 behind on the starting line, but lesser of the offenders at the big end. Paul Tritt, Hendersonville, Tennessee, right side, Nova. Left side, the wired up 69 Camaro out of Ohio. Start left side, 12 red, 518, 6 on the 519. Trent goes 47 up front, dead 6 out the back. So Paul Trent carrying that in two. Chris Chapman. Right side in the dragster out of Morehan, Arkansas. That's a toughie too. 453 dial in there for the dragster. Aaron DeSims out of Monticello, Indiana. Monticello, it's all the same. What'd you say, Monticello? I'll call it that, but I want to call it Monticello. 576 for the Camaro on the left side. It sounds fancier if it's Monticello. That's Italian. That's right. So I can say that. Here's what I do know. DeSims was 003 up front, dead 0, 3 total. For Aaron DeSims. He said, I don't care what town you say I'm from, I'm going 3 total. Adam Worth, dragster out of Massillon, Ohio. Massillon, Massillon. I'll hack them up all weekend. It's all good. That's Massillon. 495, dial in for the left side. 590 for the Camo Nova on the right side. Adam Buchanan writes out Morganton, North Carolina. In the G body, left side, Jonah Allen, Louisville, Kentucky, 587 on the bike. North Carolina versus Kentucky. Ugh, I better not bring that up. That can be touchy when you get to the hardwood. That's right. I live in Kentucky. I'm about Buchanan, 12 red on the left side, 32 up front. Breaks out by 6th now. Jonah Allen moving on as Buchanan flicks at 12 red. Goes 6089 on the 609. Had it dialed right. Just left too soon, Junior. Kyle Clapp, left side in the S10. Out of Wingo, Kentucky, down 612. That's a Beacon Dragway racer right there on the left side. Right side, Paducah, Kentucky, by the way. Right side, Dragster, dialed 478. I've got friends all over waiting for shout-outs. Win, go. He just win. He did win. He gone and win. And won. Yes. Kyle Clapp moving on, 15 up front. Right side with 17 red, 478, 5, dead 5. Left side Clapp went 613, 1 on the 612. So I have some other folks here. They're from Skelton Raceway. They said, where's our shout-out? Skelton Raceway up in Sikeston, Missouri. That's if Little Ricky's here, he can tell you what the back end of my car looks like because that's what he sees every time he races me. Or if he's listening online. I know they were on their way here to support the team, so glad to see so many track operators and folks from your local track tuning in and here to watch and hang out, support you guys and gals and your quest for world championships here in the International Hot Rod Association. Right side Chevy 2, and how about the little, I think that's a Fiat on the left side. I think that's what that Alford is. I know what else it is. Chevy 2 goes 625-4 on the 628, 29 up front. Altered was 001 red. Top to 1 and 2, top to 1 and 2, top to 1 and 2. Dead zero. See, I looked away because I wanted to see how many cars I had in the lanes. So how you like that? That, as I say, hide the razor blades. 001 red, trip, zip, perfect, dead zero out the back. So 1 thou from a perfect pass, but unfortunately, it came on the front end on the let go with the 001 red. IHRA Dragster's up. PDQ Dragster on the left side. Dialed 493 right side. 513. There's a couple of green lights there, and I see another 001. And gets the win. Left side 001, 496. 1 on the 493 to go 18 above. Right side 515, 3 on the 513 to 27 up front. Nowhere to work there. Locked out. Ernie Thielen, Eagle Grove, Iowa, right side dragster. 476. Left side Nova. 612. Let's see if this is like the other Novas and likes to do big wheel stands. I do like wheel stands. They make me happy. I mean, when you were a kid, and you had a toy car, Hot Wheel, whatever it was, you had a toy car. What did you do with it? you made it do little burnouts, and you made it do wheelies. Now we're big kids, and we have cars that can actually do wheelies. That makes racers extra cool. Every kid only a few. Double breakout there. Oh my goodness. Left side took a ton at the finish line. Right side, Thielen was 120 on the tree. Yes. Doubles, you need to be coming back. Doubles, you need to be coming back to the lanes to 1 and 2. After you make your first run in your doubles, you need to come back to 1 and 2. If you're doubled, make your pass, and then you need to bring it right back on up. Back up when you come around for your second one, 1 and 2 in this case. On the brake lights now, there goes 005 up front, 605.7, takes the stripe by 11th thou. Right side was dead 6, but 27 up front. Awesome job there for Fulcher out of Chandler, Tennessee. Wait, no, that's not, half of that was right. Jared Fulcher was right. Normally a Beacon racer there, Paducah, Kentucky. Buddy Farrell left side, Brighton, Tennessee. That's the left side. Brian Milam, Lincoln, Illinois, right side down 471. Mileham out of Lincoln, Illinois, 471 right side. 469 going to be and still 200 separated on starting lines there. 003 and 005 and a double breakout. Milam breaks out by 2 thou. 470 with an 8 on the 471. Left side goes 463.3, takes 13 at the finish line. Really wasn't anywhere to work. They were 003 and 005 respectively. If you are expecting a package, UPS and FedEx, I think, just dropped off a bunch of packages at the front gate. So if you're expecting a package, go to the front gate. We did just get packages dropped off at the front gate. Jeff, Mississippi. 16. That's the good news. The bad news is Gabriel Hernandez was 007 up front, goes 666 with a 3 on the 665. Margin of victory, 2 thou for Hernandez. If you are doubled, come back to 1 and 2 for your second pass. Doubles, once you go down, if you got to make a quick stop, make a quick stop, but then bring them right back to 1 and 2. Doubles, after you make your pass, you need to come back to 1 and 2 here in top. So return back. Do not go back and wait for another call. It ain't coming. Nova right side. Dragster left side. Dragster down 477. 582 for that good-looking two-tone Nova there on the Pro Max lane. Red Nova. 007. Under by 8 thou for the win. 14 thou red for the Dragster. Jim Palmer right side. Vega out of Crowley, Texas, down 580. Brandon Frame, Nashville, Tennessee. I called that place my home for almost 20 years. 6 flat for Frame on the motorcycle. Up front for Frame. Palmer is 12 up front, dead 0. Frame, 19 up front, dead 8. Great pass for both lanes, but the winner there by 14 thou is Jim Palmer. What a side-by-side hit for that. Luke Bogacki. This is bracketracing.com. In the water box in the Vega, dialed 643. Brodix Dragster on the right side, going to be dialed 455. Bogacki says, let's get this show on the road. He was already in the water box, sitting there waiting, and the dragster is still checking the air pressure. So Bogacki says, I'm at the temperature I want to be. I'm going ahead and getting myself ready. I ain't got time to be waiting around. So 455 right. Nearly a 2-second head start for the Vega on the left. Wheels up for Bogacki, 15 up front, now 642 low, 642.8 to break out by 2 foul. Right side, 21 red, 456 with a 2 on the 455. Heading into what I believe to be our single entries. If you were doubled, you made your first one. Return back to 1 and 2. Return back to 1 and 2 for your second entry. Marty Nicholson, Mount Croghan, South Carolina. Right side, 541 Camaro. Left side, Caleb McDaniel, Corydon, that's Corydon, Tennessee. I do know that one. 650 for the S10. On the starting line. Nicholson breaks out, tried to get there, takes 8 thou, but it wasn't going to matter. How about McDaniel? 007, dead 1-8 total for Caleb McDaniel, showing how it's done in the S10. Bob Bastian, left side, the weekend mistress there. Little Vega wagon. Going to be dialed 533. That thing's quick. Right side S10. That says AJ on the window. 605 the dial in for the S10. Run order today going to be Mod, Top, Juniors, you'll be next, then Sportsman, then Motorcycles. That's going to be your run order. Mod, Top, Junior, Sportsman, Motorcycle. We are in Top, so we've run Mod first round. We're in first round of Top. Juniors, you'll be up next, then Sportsman, then Motorcycles. That's going to be our run order today. So Bastian out of Mercer, PA, down 533. Going to be 30 on the tree. Right side, 28 up front. Wind light shines for the left side by 3 thou. Bob Bastian moves on, goes 30 up front, 535.3 for the win by 3 thou. Terry Winkle, S197 Mustang there on the right side, 2009 out of Reiner, Virginia. Left side dragster down 508, Mustang 552. mixed class. We're in round number 1 of our Friday Gamblers race here at the 2025 IHRA World Championships. Gambler racing today. Championship world champions crowned tomorrow in the champion race. This is the warm-up. We had the first warm-up last night with the golf cart race. This morning we have the second warm-up, the main event tomorrow. But money handed out today. Right side, Chevy 2. Left side, Royce Osborne, Huntington, Indiana, in a Nova. I would not have guessed that car on the left side to be dialed 594. Not only was it dialed 594, it was 007 on the hit and dead on with a 7 out the back for the win. So Royce Osborne getting it done in the Nova. Pair of dragsters here. We've got Kevin Pass on the left side, the Fuel Tech lane, dialed 472. Right side, Robbie Smith out of Knoxville, Tennessee, dialed 471 in the Pro Max lane. So 1 hun apart on the starting line. Let's see if that remains. Usually that difference is, it's either going to be made up or made much bigger on the let go. Kevin Pass goes 469.9, took a full dragster length at the finish line. Robbie Smith was 42 up front, goes 472.3 on the 471. Pass was 21 up front and goes down and breaks out. Levi Lang out of Gorley, Alabama, right side dragster. Left side, 64 Ford Falcon, digging it with the flames and all. Down 550. All remaining top first round competitors, you should be in the lanes. All remaining first round top competitors, you should be in the lanes, please. If you were doubled, you should have, by now, as you needed to be back in the lanes. 6 thou apart on the starting line, double breakout there. Left lane Falcon breaks out by 2 thou. Right side Lang breaks out by 8 thou. Goes 468.2 on the 469. Tuffy there. Just 6 thou separate him at the finish line on the double breakout. Rob Stacy. Dragster right side down 504. And that Chrysler LeBaron. 565 over here on the left side of the racetrack. .003 on both sides of the tree. Identical reaction times. Left side breaks out by 9 thou and took a Walmart parking lot at the other end. Took a ton to break out by a few thou. They were both 003 up front. Don Hromitz out of Temple, Texas. 578 on the right side. Motorcycle on the left side. Grady Powell, Corden, Tennessee, 542. So 4 hun. Basically a 4 hun head start there for Hromitz. Powell is 12 red. Hromitz is 22 green. goes 577.6 on the 578. Goes under by 4 thou, but that is totally okay when your opponent is red. So Powell 12 red, 541.3. Red on both ends of the racetrack. Duster right side, 664 in that beautiful green machine. Left side 554 for the bike. Clapp knocks it double 06 red on the left side. Huge wheels up to the right side, 55 up front. Breaks out by 4 thou. Clapp. 006 red goes 623.4 on the 622. Pair of long cars. 522 dial in, Dragster right side. Dragster left side 496. That's a perfect way to do it. If you don't know how to have 2 different car numbers, you can look at Jared Fulcher. He's got a good example. But when you come back both times, you got to have 2 different numbers on that car, right? On the double breakout, wind light shining for the left side. 495 flat on the 496. In was trip zip up front. I do see the red side was, right side was 002 red. Left side was perfect. Jared Fulcher, left side. The Get 'em Performance Nova, right side. Bobby Hooker, Cave City, Arkansas, 590. Front, 6036 on the 604, breaks out by 4 thou, or goes under by 4 thou. Red light start there for Hooker on the right side. 18 red, goes 588.8 on the 590. Adam Quisenberry, left side, Reiner, Virginia, 2006 Racecraft Dragster on the left side. Don't remember the first name, but last name of Shoot there on the right side. Out of Minnesota, that is the Chevelle, dialed 565. On my screen. The 009 gets the win. 566 on the 565. Quisenberry, 479.2 on the 478. He had 1 thou head start. Right side gets to the finish line. 1 thou ahead. Makes up the 2. Scott Hessler, right side. Columbus, Ohio, the Wired Up Electrical Services Camaro. Left side, Alex Meadows out of Collierville, Tennessee, and it's not backing up. Crew chief running out there, officials running out there, seeing what the issue is there with the dragster of Meadows there on the left side. Oh, that is never good when you got to push one back. So tough break there for Meadows as they're pushing that one back, and Hessler looks like he's going to get to go on a single. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Juniors to 5 and 6 for round number 1. Juniors to 5 and 6 for round number 1, please. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors 5 and 6, please. Scott Hessler goes 007 under by 2 thou. What a good use of a buy run right there. He was only 2 thou off the dial and 007 up front. So good pass there for Hessler. Tough break there for Meadows. IHRA Z here on the left side. Kind of a different little paint job there, kind of a battleship gray but glossy. You know, sometimes you see that and they're either metallic or they're flat. I'm going to say that's a color off of some fairly new, brand new vehicle. You see that kind of that non-metallic grays and stuff out there right now. So it looks good on that Camaro on the left side, dialed 575. Right side, Dragster dialed 459. Juniors to 5 and 6. Attention to the pits. Juniors, second call to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6, please. 004 for the Camaro. Ouch, ouch, ouch. He's 004, goes under by 1 hun. Right side breaks out by 3 thou and had a 20 disadvantage on the starting line. So Camaro takes too much. Had a starting line advantage by 20 numbers. Does not make it work. G-Body Malibu right side. Dial 609. 466 for the Dragster over here on the Fuel Tech lane. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6, please. Also, you need to have armbands on. If you don't have your armband on, put it on. They don't hurt. Put that armband on and keep it on. We got to know that the people are in here and where they're supposed to be. That's where they are. 18 bulb left side, 31 up front on the right. Right side is dead 3 for the loss, as left side is 18 up front, dead 3. Pair of Novas here. Jeff Bowman out of Lexington, North Carolina, down 608 on the left side. Right side, I remember that one from first round. That one's going to be up on the back bumper. Right side down 580. I think they both are. I think I remember this. It's scary that I remember some of these things. Can't remember my anniversary of my wife's birthday, but I side breaks out by 6 thou. Left side Bowman, 18 up front, breaks out by also by 6 thou. Is that right? Is that what I read? Did I read that right? I think I did. Ernie Thielen to right side, Iowa. Eagle Grove, Iowa. 475 the dial in, left side. S10 down 598. Oh, thank you, juniors. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6. Look, can I see who's sitting on the potential banner? That's the one that was 001 red and trips in dead zero on his first entry. Thielen is 38 red, left side 13 green for the win. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6, please. Right side goes 8 double breakout win there. Motorcycle was 11 up front, goes 596.2 on the 599. Wallace, the lesser of the offenders, and Wallace moving on. Is also dead 7. Left side takes the stripe by 10. No way to get there. He was behind on the starting line. No room to work at the big end. Two Nuts Racing, TOO Nuts. He's entirely two nuts. Right side, Vega, 579. Left side, 471 for Brian Milam. Out of Lincoln, Illinois, 471 the dial for the Dragster, 579 for the Vega. Wind light shines for the left side. .99% sure this one is doubled, and on his first entry. on his first entry. He lost the first entry going 001 red, dead 0. So he's 1 down from perfect. Let's see if he gets on the other side of the tree here. Juniors. First round, you should be in 5 and 6. Juniors, you should be in 5 and 6, please. Juniors, 5 and 6, please. Tried to stage up there, but tree dropped. He did take the tree.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
This is round number 1 of juniors. Again, while it's quiet, make sure you have your armbands on. If you don't have your armband on, put it on. If you don't have an armband, why not? They don't hurt. There's no reason to not have them on, so make sure you have them on. It's the only way we know that people that are in here are supposed to be in here. And that we have your waivers and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's just, it's simple. It's not hard. Wear your armbands. Also, another shameless plug. The Announcer Dude on Facebook and on Instagram. The Announcer Dude, all one word on Instagram there. I post some different kind of pictures and whatnot. That's me. I'm Brent Carver, the Announcer Dude. I figure that way everybody I walk up to, they go, "Who are you?" "I'm the Announcer Dude. I'm Brent Carver." But I'll post some extra little pictures and things that maybe you don't have. I would invite you when I make a post from the race, if you have pictures and whatnot from that race and want to post them there, that'd be great. Trying to build that up. I've only had that one open for, I don't know, a little over a week. And we're doing pretty good. So follow the Announcer Dude on Facebook and Instagram or Instagram. Share it around. Let's build that thing up. I'm covering y'all's races. Every time I'm at a race, I'm going to, maybe give you a little different insight or some pictures that you don't have, and just another place to share things and have a good time and enjoy our sport. Maybe from a different perspective. Blake Kirkpatrick, the right side, 790 out of Redkey, Indiana. Left side, Grayson Fulcher, 795, Farmington, Kentucky. Right lane goes for the win there. Tristan Lowry, right side. Headlock Sheffield rig service there out of Odessa, Texas, down 8:45. Left side, Ryan Goodman. Andover Eagles Riley family sponsorship out of Andover, Ohio, down 8:19. Attention to the pits, I got a parts call out. I need a remote water pump. I need a remote water pump. It's on a dragster, but I don't know that that matters when they're remote. It needs to be 5G or better. I'm just kidding. How about if they bring it up here? Because otherwise we'll never find you. So I need a remote water pump. And I need it to no longer be remote. I need it to be in the tower. So parts call out, I need a remote water pump. Technically, this one's off a dragster. Don't hold that against him. He can't help it. But if you have a remote water pump, spare one in your trailer, I guarantee somebody here's got one. Bring it to the tower, and I'll call him back up. Or what's your name? Mike Osborne. It's for Mike Osborne, so if you know him, you can take it to him, but somebody needs to let me know he got it if he gets one. Yeah, so let me know if you get it. If you have it and you can bring it to the tower, I'll call him back up here. Well, that's a bummer. I look away. All right, so we've moving on. Grace Varner, right side. Bentley, right, left side. Bentley out of Liberty, Tennessee, down to 882. Varner, 762. She's also running in big cars. She's 40 on the tree. 765.6 for the win. Bentley, right, missed the tree a little bit. Breaks out a little bit. Grace Varner moving on. I think what we have down here problem for the Goodman car. Every once in a while, some of these wheels, the spokes are real thin, or they get a reflection in the wrong place. And the wheel will do something funny to the starting line and not let it go. Or it's a reflection like this one. I think they're doing some stuff to the suspension. But sometimes on these little bitty wheels, got little bitty spokes, and they'll get a reflection back from the something. And basically, we had it last night on the pit car race. The spokes were too thin on one, and it actually wouldn't let both lights be on the tree. So they're doing a little work here to the Goodman car to get it to where it will actually stage. And they'll happen at, that's probably obviously never happened to this car before. But it could be a minute difference in the placement of the starting line sensors. They're actually shoving rags in it up here in the front. It looks like perhaps the starting line beam was shooting all the way through it and not catching the wheel or something. Something crazy going on, but they're working on it. Lexi Klingler, right side, now 877. Left side, Vanda Ballantyne out of Bells, Tennessee, now 790, right on the 90 number. Klingler out of Paul, Michigan. That's my favorite place now. 54 up front. Breaks out by 1 thou for the win. Ballantyne breaks out by more. Was 73 up front, so about 20 behind on the starting line. Klingler only under by 1 thou for the win. Tristan Enox out of Reno, Texas, right side. 791. Liam Miller, Rootstown, Ohio, left side, dialed 790. So just 1 hun apart here for this pair. Double 09 red. Miller, 59 up front. Goes a little under on the freebie. But Tristan, just a tick too soon there, going 009 on the bad side. Olivia Sakosa out of Beach City, Ohio, left side. Real Deal Discounts 2021 half-scale dragster, dial 785. Right side, the Pro Max lane, out on file 790, the dial. Sukosa red. Right side, green. Wind light right. Goes 788.8 on the 790 dial, 71 up front for the win. Tate Hildebrandt, Pearland, Texas, right side, dialed 8 flat. Left side, the Fuel Tech lane dialed 8 flat as well. Nice little heads up dial. Oh, Tate Hildebrandt is your reigning junior world champion. 2024 world champion there in the right side out of Pearland, Texas. The champ moving on via a red light, left side just, I'm going to call that missed the tree a little bit, 245 red. That's about a half a bulb red. That's a big red. Hildebrandt was not great on the other side, but was green, and that's the first thing that's got to happen. Ayla Peoples, Paris, Arkansas, 792 right side. Patrick Seeley, Burnside, Iowa. Left side junior dialed 892. 1 second, 2 bulb head start there for Seeley. And Ayla will see if she can chase down Patrick. Just 6 thou apart on the starting line. Advantage to Peoples on the starting line, but she breaks out by 9 thou. So left lane with the win there as Ayla goes under by 9 thou. Big Ty Janhauser, right side, out of Pflugerville, Texas. Out 795. Left side, Tyler Cromer, Moorhead, Kentucky, 765. Janhauser, 33 up front. Breaks out. 791.5 on the 793. Left side, Cromer was 43 up front. 762.7. Breaks out by more. So Big Ty Janhauser moving on to round number 2. Jenna Blamer, right side, Etna, Ohio, dialed 790 flat. Heads up dial here, Parker Phillips. Mickwanago, Wisconsin, 790 also. So both cars dialed 790 even. Unfortunately, Phillips leaves 8 thou red. Jenna Blinker, 26 up front. Goes 791 on the 790. Phillips was 008 red, 789.9 on the 790. Breaks out by 1 thou, but red by 8 thou. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Double Sportsman. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2, please. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2, please. John Varner, 799. Right side, Clay Delp, 827 out of Powell, Tennessee. By now we know the Varners are from Georgia. Temple, Georgia, to be exact. And I think they have 4 cars here. Grace is running juniors. And Maud, I think. John running juniors there. I know there's a third one. But I know that's at least 4 entries there. They are a racing family. Caden Travis, Fairborn, Ohio, right side 804. Speaking of, Josiah Varner, left side 790. I remember a couple years ago I was down here for a race, and the Varners would come up through the pits with 4 juniors being moved by 1 golf cart. 2 in front of it being pushed, 2 behind it being pulled. It was wild. It was wild, man. Josiah Varner, 22 up front, gets to the finish line by 1 thou. So Varner moving on there by a 1 thou victory. Gavin Jones, the left side, East Prairie, Missouri, dialed 793, 797. The dial in for the right side, the Pro Max lane. All right, so the last car does not make it to the turnoff. It's down there stopped maybe, 50 or so feet before that turnoff road. So the crew's out there going to give some assistance and get that one cleared. And we back in it. We need double Sportsman. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2, please. All right. Gavin Jones, the left side, East Prairie, Missouri, dialed 793. Right side, 797. Sportsman doubles, you should be in 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles, you should be in 1 and 2. .023 light for Jones with the win, 797.5. Gets there 43 thou first. Right side, a little tardy on the tree, 95 up front, 798.6. Whole shot win there for Gavin Jones. Getting down to the last few juniors. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, I don't know, maybe 10 of you left. Caden Richardson, right side, Galveston, Indiana, down 790. One of the bigger spreads I've seen here, 1190, the dial for Wyatt Lemke out of Swamico, Wisconsin. That's another one. I'm probably putting the accento on the wrong syllable. It could be Swamico or it could be Swamico. All right, so Richardson down 790 on the right side, 1190 for Lemke. All right, here comes the tree. I will go ahead and say somebody's in big trouble here. I see a 002 and another one that starts with a 1. The 002 was Caden Richardson, was 790 dial, 792, 8, and 002 up front. Lemke missed the tree and then broke out. Sawyer Blevins, Jefferson, North Carolina, or South Carolina, right side, 790. Rylan Williams, Monroe, North Carolina, dialed 790 on the Fuel Tech lane, the left side. All right. Both cars stays, tree drops. 9 thou separate them on the starting line. Blevins is 31, goes 791.1. Williams was 42 up front, 788.8. Gets there 12 thou ahead. Breaks out by 12 thou. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman. All the rest of Sportsman to 1 and 2. Sportsman. Everybody else in Sportsman to 1 and 2, please. Sportsman doubles. You should already be in 1 and 2. All remaining Sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Or if you're doubled, after you make your pass, if you have to make a quick stop, make it quick and come right on back. I'm not making separate calls to call the doubles back up. 750 dial in there, left lane, 11 up front, 754.2 for the win by 7 thou. Alexa Burlett was 46 up front, 752.4. Closer to the dial in, but behind on the starting line by 35. Chloe Pass, Dallas, Georgia, right side. 790 the dial in. Left side dialed also 790. Pair of heads up dials. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Start in the left lane by 27. Chloe Pass was 67 on the tree, 787.9 on the 790. Left side breaks out by 2, but was red by 27. Charisma Jones, left side, 812 the dial, 753. On the very quick end of the dial ends there on the right side. I think that's the electric one. Doggone it, I see another red light shining there. Left side, Charisma Jones was 23 up front. Goes 815 on the 812 dial in. Right side breaks out by 6 thou, but was 30 red. Now we've got some alterations here for the Goodman machine. Now hopefully it will take the beams. That's Ryan Goodman and Tristan Lowry. Lowry out of Odessa, Texas. The headlock Shuffeld big rig service. Going to be dialed 845. 819 to the dial in for the Goodman machine. Sponsored by the Andover Eagles and Riley family. That is 819 dial left side. So they did get it fixed, and it's 85 on the tree, 821 for the win. Lowry, 845 dial, goes 856. Goodman gets there by 15 thou for margin of victory. Final pair of juniors, Hunter Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina, dialed 805 right side. Asher Vinny Savini, out of Mentor, Ohio, 798. I'll get it right maybe with one of the guesses. In my system, it's spelled Cveni. If that's right, I don't know how to say it. So right side 805, left side 798. A little flicker of the bulb there, and here comes the tree. Both away clean and green, and just about 6-7 now apart on the starting line. Finish line going to go to Buchanan. Left side, 71 up front, 797-1 for the breakout by 9 thou. Hunter Buchanan, 064 up front, 807-1. Margin of victory, 30. Left side took 23, and that was too mucho. So got a quick break to change over computer here before we go into Sportsman. All remaining Sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining Sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Make sure you tell all your friends to tune in. And also, if they don't already, they should be following IHRA on Facebook. And X. Instagram and all those places. Should be subscribing to IHRA TV on YouTube. That's where you will get all of the Outlaw Nitro events. This event brought to you on Motor Mania TV, which I'm also watching on YouTube. And that is also brought to you free by the IHRA. I want to give a quick shout out to Stacy Kettles, the division director, that called me and said, hey, you want to come down and do the World Finals? I said, heck yeah. Also, a big thank you to Daryl Cuddle for the purchase of the IHRA back over the winter. And a huge investment and resurgence for the IHRA going forward. Durana Motorsports, IHRA has unified IHRA Australia. That is part of the family now. So IHRA here and IHRA Australia are now unified, as well as the purchase of the Southern Drag Boat Association. So you'll see posts out there for the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Association. Huge payouts in that. I am, if they don't already know this, I like water and boats too. I would be thrilled. Yes. Parts call. I was just doing a shameless plug for myself. I like boats. I would be thrilled to death to go do some announcing of the Outlaw Drag Boat Series as well. And my passport is current, so I am available to go down under to Australia. Anything they need, I'm in. I got another parts call. Need a one-wire alternator. Need a one-wire alternator. Parts call one-wire alternator. You can bring that to the tower and let us have it. We'll get it to its needed spot. I don't know who that needed spot is. I just got the message up here. We need a one-wire alternator. We need a remote water pump, as far as I know. I don't know that that's been fulfilled yet. I know people got parts in their trailer. One-wire Chevy alternator, I need that. Remote water pump, I need that. I'll make the assumption that we got the throttle cable. I didn't hear any different. All right, ready to rock and roll. 740 is the quickest dial in Sportsman. So we had to update a setting real quick. That way we could get everybody where they needed to be. S10 right side, Mitch Williams left side. 747 dial to 748 dial. Left side Williams, 14 up front. And goes dead two. So 16 total for Mitch Williams moving on to round number 2 with that first entry. Thomas Sayers, right side, West Frankfort, Illinois. S10. Left side, Chris Foster, Munford, Tennessee, dialed 740 flat. This is round number 1 of our Sportsman gambling race. Sayers 749, Foster 740. Almost identical after they left the starting line, as Foster was 15 and Sayers was 97. So Sayers with the breakout, Foster goes 742.7 with 15 up front for the win. Dodge Dart left side. Camaro out of Havana, Illinois. Jimmy Barrett on the right side. Barrett dials 748. Left side Dart 750. Advantage for Barrett. 10 up front, 751, 8 on the 748. Left side, 83 on the tree, goes 745. 3 for the breakout, gets there 12th thou, but that did not matter. There was no way to make up that 73 difference on the starting line. Brad Davis, Fulton, Mississippi, right side. Mustang, dialed 837. Left side, Jason Hildebrandt, out of Pearland, Texas, 1083. And Hildebrandt is 32 red. Davis 11 on the tree, dialed 837. Goes 836-2. 8 thou under, but green up front. Hildebrandt 1032 of the 5 on the 1083. Got a little work to do on the dial in there for that Chevrolet. Wade Lardy out of T, South Dakota. That's the right side. That's the classic Mopar. Left side, Amy Steffen, Carroll Stream, Illinois. That is the new body challenger there. Lardy was tardy. Amy Steffen was 22 up front, goes 7.7, 7.7, all the way across the board on a 774. Lardy was, as I said, tardy and breaks out. Oh, that was a... It's big, too big for a dart. Duffy Baldoff, right side, Bluffton, Indiana. In the Camaro, dialed 777. Left side, Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 745. 745 for the grocery getter, long roof, G body, all those things. Malibu. Baldoff, 15 red. Left first. Jordan Johnson, 7 red, 742-2 on the 745 for Johnson. The benefit of being the quicker car there is they were both a bit early. The right side did it first. Tim Smith. Blancville, Tennessee, right side S10. That's 746 dial for Smith. Left side, the Nova. Not on file, 766 dial in for the left side of the racetrack. We'll call it the Fuel Tech lane. Another red light there. That was on the left side. I sit here going, what is going on? I have a jokester up here in the tower with me. Chris Eager. Jokestering on me here. I'm sitting here thinking I got a daggone fly landed on my head, and basically I did, but his name's Chris. Randy Wilkie on the right side. And Jacob Pataki. They are 1 foul apart on the starting line. Finish line comes down on a double breakout, as sometimes it does when they're that close. Wilkie was 15 up front, 857-1 on the 861. Left side, Pataki, 14 up front, 803-2 on the 808. Double breakout goes to Wilkie. 69 Camaro on the right side. The Pro Max lane, Philip Latham out of Monroe, North Carolina, in the Fuel Tech lane, down 766 for the Little Vega. Dustin Carroll away in the Pro Max lane. The 69 Camaro down 743, 33 up front. 745-4 left side. Robert Schomer, 67 up front, breaks out by 1 thou. Too much of a difference on the starting line to get there anyway, so right side win. What the heck is that in the right side? Is that a Porsche Cayenne? Not a bad way to come from Tempe, Arizona. Jason Fuller, Tempe, Arizona, Porsche Cayenne, perhaps drove it here. I don't know, what is that, about 2,000 miles from Tempe, Arizona? Clay Gossett, left side out of San Angelo, Texas. And let me tell you, the Porsche Cayenne is trip zip on the tree. How often do you see that from an actual street car? Not very often. Goose eggs for Jason Fuller. Goes 861.3 on the 858 for the win. Gossett was 56 and in the way. Buybacks are first round only, and they are at the registration. Trailer is where you do those. $740 the dial in for the S10 over there on the right side. I'm going to call that the Pontiac version. Is that the Pontiac or the Buick version or the Oldsmobile version of the Nova on the left? Larry Hill, Denton, Kentucky. Could be the Omega. There's another trip zip. 2 trip zips in a row. S10 is 000, goes 744.5 on the 740. Larry Hill was 21 up front, goes 743, breaks out by 1 hun, 743 on the 744. So I've now seen 2 trip zips in a row. Steve Collier, I guess they did find a throttle cable because there it is. He was supposed to let me know they got it. Robbie Moore, left side. Stephen Collier, right side. Both identical on the starting line. 40 up front. Finish line goes to Steve Collier by 6 thou. Goes 779.6 on the 777. Moore, 771.2 on the 768.6 thou. Margin of victory for Collier. They always make me want to sound like the mean guy when I have to throw out some information. But I believe it was talked about yesterday to several cars. You need to leave your safety gear on until you're off of the racetrack. We don't want to see helmets and stuff off before you make the turn off. I think they let some folks know about that yesterday. I'm going to make you aware of it again today. We do not want to be mean or yell at people. We're not going to do that, but we need you to keep your safety gear on until you make the turn off. Only 5 thou apart on the starting line here. Joe Thorpe Jr. left side is 26 up front. Right side was 21 up front. 15 thou margin of victory. 747.8 on the 745 win right side. Trinity Whitfield, Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. Right side, Fox Body Mustang. Dialed 827. 752. The dial here on the left side for, I'm going to call that about a 71 Chevelle. Again, keep your safety gear on until you make the turn off. We don't need the officials down there going, hey, that car already has their helmet off right after they cross the stripe. You might think it's silly, but it don't matter. You got to do it anyway. Trinity Whitfield goes kind of way under there. 19 up front, had a good starting line advantage, but takes a ton at the stripe. Left side moving on as Whitfield breaks out. Robbie Philbeck, right side, 779, out of Grover, North Carolina. Left side, Daniel Beach. Petersburg, Michigan, 741. The Fuel Tech lane, the Buick. Philbeck, the Pro Max lane. Fox Body Mustang there out of North Carolina. Philbeck was 005 red and was the first one to leave. Boach. I'm going to say it different every time. One of these times it'll be right. Beauch. Walter Shade. Don't throw me no shade. 784 out of Dayton, Ohio in the Maverick. Left side and dialed 784. 752 the dial in for that bright blue Nova here on the Fuel Tech side of the racetrack. Shade. Red. He wishes he had a different shade of red and it wasn't called red. 27 up front. Listen, left side was 006. Goes 748. 7 on the 752. Again, Sportsman, if you're doubled, after you make your first pass, bring them on back. It looks like we're doing a pretty good job of that. See us, apparently. All right, that was Van Greer right side. Goes down, breaks out. Was 38 up front. Janetta Bollinger was 16 up front. Goes 741 on the 740 for the W. Final call, Sportsman. Oh, now I know who Bollinger is because I see one of them walking across the starting line. Or the water box, technically. They are Skelton Raceway regulars. Final call, Sportsman. Final call, Sportsman 1 and 2. Final call, Sportsman 1 and 2. First call, Bikes 3 and 4. First call, Bikes 3 and 4. First call, Motorcycles 3 and 4, please. Pair of S10s. Austin Thurston, right side, Mayfield, Kentucky, 748. Larry Young, Temple, Texas, 747. Young is 15 green. Thurston is 14 red. Young goes 750 with a 5 on the 747. Thurston, 14 red, 744 4 on the 748. Final call, Sportsman. Final call, Sportsman 1 and 2. You should be in 1 and 2. Final call. First call, first and a half call. Motorcycles to 3 and 4. Motorcycles to 3 and 4. Por favor. Motorcycles to 3 and 4. Fox Body Mustang, right side. G Body Malibu, left side. 740 the dial on the left side. 835 for the Mustang, and they are identical on the starting line. 41 up front for both sides of the racetrack. Why is it when they leave together or they are nearly identical, it's always ends up as a double breakout? Everybody's trying to carry a couple and drive the stripe. Right side win goes 832.5. Left side breaks out by a bunch. They were both 41 up front. Played a game of chicken at the finish line, and it worked out better for the Mustang on that one. Here's that electric blue dart on the left side, dial 745, and the step side S10 over there on the right of dialed 744. Somebody missed the tree a little bit. 42 for 1. The other one started with a 1. Left side, 42 up front. 745 now, goes 746. 7. Right side breaks out by 7,000. Would not have mattered on that reaction time. I'll try not to be too mean on your reaction times, but I'll never let the facts get in the way of a good story either. 778 the dial in for the Camaro over on the right side, and here is round 2 for the Malibu with a big breakout on the first one. So I think that dial in was significantly adjusted for this second entry for the rental car on the left side there. Green lights start out of both sides. 5 thou separate them. Slight starting line advantage for the Malibu. 29 up front. Goes 1065 on the 1040 this time. Swung the other way on the dial in. I suspect on the brakes. Win right side. Second call, motorcycles 3 and 4. Second call, motorcycles 3 and 4. Final call. Sportsman, you should be in 1 and 2. Camaro right side, dial 752. Duster left side, 745. Both cars staged, trees drop it, away they go. 14 thou advantage. Goes to the Duster, got the brake lights on. I can see it from here, goes dead 9 there. The Duster is 36 up front, dead 9 out the back. Right side goes 751 on the 752, brake out and behind at the starting line. The Porsche was trip zip on their last entry, or on their first entry. This is their second entry. Tempe, Arizona. Drove it here and went trip zip. Left side, Amy. I remember Amy's name here. I don't remember her last name. The Challenger, 82 on the tree, goes 778 on the 772. But again, real good up front. The Pro Max lane, 12 up front for the Porsche for the win. That makes me want to go buy a Porsche Cayenne. S10 right side, dialed 740. Left side Malibu, 744, nearly a heads-up dial. Motorcycles. You should be coming to 3 and 4. Motorcycles, 3 and 4. S10 dial 740. S10 goes 740 with an egg at the end. Dead 0 for the right side. Another 740 dial this pair. That goes to the 69 Camaro. S10 out of the left side there, 746. Going to have a 600 head start to the left side. Should be a good look all the way down the racetrack there between the two of them. It's not going to be a good look for the S10 as you're already seeing the wind light showing for the Camaro 57 up front. 746.6 on the 740. S10 8 thou red, under by 5. First generation Camaro left side, 68 model. Right side Camaro, Second gen car, late 70s. 802 dial for the right side, 743 for the left side. .33 light up front, right side. Moving on for the second gen. Real pretty lightning blue C10 Chevy pickup on the left side, dial 770. Right side, two-tone blue and white Nova, dial 761. I was right. Coronet. I can see it on the quarterback, on the fender now. Wow. One was not very good on the tree. The other was even way worse. Wind light going to shine for the right side. 774.6. Wow. On the 7, whatever it was, 60 dial. It says 61 dial in. So way over and way late. Left side was even later. The big Dodge Coronet goes 740 flat on the 743, 49 up front. And that wraps up round number 1 of Sportsman. Ready to roll motorcycles. Front of motorcycles. 3 and 4 motorcycles. You should be already in 3 and 4. There is junior buybacks, by the way. I understand there might have been a message go out to a couple people or some incorrect information. Surely not. Never. Juniors do have a buyback. All buybacks are done at the registration trailer. Apparently somebody informed some juniors that juniors do have a buyback. All buybacks are done at the registration trailer. It's the bright green trailer. If you can't find that, you got other problems. Final call motorcycles. Final call motorcycles, please. So again, yes, juniors, you do have a buyback. That's at the registration trailer. I understand that might have been a touch of misinformation for a few people. I expect that's Don Chavis on the right side since it says Chavis on his leg. All right, Austin Poole left side, Mansfield, Ohio, 596 for the Suzuki. Chavis right side, down 575. Chavis is red, 7 red. Poole is 18 green, 593.4 on the 596. Poole moving on. Jonah Allen, Louisville, Kentucky, right side, 587 dial. Doug Burkett, McHenry, Illinois, dial 601 over here on the Fuel Tech lane. Drops there. 15,000 apart on the starting line. Jonah Allen 14 up front, 586.4 for the win on the double breakout. Burkett 599.4 on the 601, 29 up front. Jonah Allen moving on to round number 2 for free. Drew McLean, Nashville, Tennessee, 683 motorcycle right side. Left side, Bob Ted Nugent. The Motor City Madman out of Dayton, Ohio. Left side, 562. Up front to a 19 up front, 3 thou apart. Drew McLean, 16 up front, 687.4 on the 683. Nugent, went all Wango Tango on him, 19 up front. Takes the stripe by 29 thou for the win. Do you like what I said there? You don't even know Wango Tango, do you, Ted Nugent? Oh man, that's my favorite Ted Nugent song. Cat Scratch Fever. Oh my gosh, how old are you? Obviously. I thought everybody knew who Ted Nugent was, the Motor City Madman. No. What are you talking about? Ted Nugent wore a loincloth and played guitar. Stranglehold. I will. Chuck Otis, 007, 504, goes 508.1 on the 504. Dwayne McGee waits it out, hoping maybe that Otis would bust out, but that didn't happen. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Double mod. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Did you say, was Ted Nugent the one that wore a gold suit? Wait and see by 2X82. 2x82, that is the potential buy in mod. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, mod doubles to 1 and 2. 2x82. Don't try to mess with me. I got it. Dodge Romitz, Temple, Texas, 577 right side. With no time. Roll the beams. Tommy Goosen, Missouri, Ohio. I don't know where that is. I know where a lot of places in Ohio is now because I've done a lot of races up there recently. Like Pataskala. Pataskala? Just outside of Hebron. Nick Jones, Indianapolis, Indiana. You know where that is? 613. For the left side, Nick Jones. Right side, Tommy Goosen. I do not know where Missouri, Ohio is, but they make a nice bike there that's dialed 540. Goosen was 50 up front. Jones was 24. Jones gets to the stripe 49 first for the W. 25 difference on the starting line is all it took there. Brandon Frame, Nashville, Tennessee, 613 right side. Matt Smith, Hernando, Mississippi. 520. That's what I said. 525. We're in Alabama. That's Hernando. Alabama, Hernando. Well, Frame was 22 red. Smith 52 on the green side. Goes 5:34.5 on the 5:25. Matt Smith moving on. Frame knocks it 22 red, 6:12.2 on the 6:13. Grady Powell, Corda, Tennessee, 5:41 right side. William Keel, San Antonio, Texas, dialed 566. Double mods to 1 and 2. Double mods to 1 and 2. Well, there's a pair of double 01s on the screen, unfortunately for Grady Powell. His was red. William Keel was 001, 570 with a 7 on the 566. Powell was 001 negatory. Right side 23 good, 555.7 on the 554. Chavis was 100 red, and I don't know if it come out of gear or what happened. You say he was doing the stanky leg going down the track. Probably trying to find what gear it was supposed to be in or something. I don't know. Hey, there goes the final pair of bikes on him. Austin Stidham was 77 up front. Right side was 15 up front. 6:02 for the win right side as Stidham late and does not get there. And put both those together, that does not make a win light shine in your lane. So that wraps up bikes, and we're back to the top. We're going to be going into round number 2 of mod. Mod doubles, you should be in 1 and 2. Mod doubles, you should be in 1 and 2.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
By the way, all buybacks go straight into round 2. There is not a re-entry or buyback round. So you go right into round 2. Do what? Yes. Buybacks go directly into round number 2. So when I call round 2, buybacks are coming straight into it. Going into round number 2 of Mod. All remaining Mod. Round number 2, Mod. Mod to 1 and 2. I see what we got is everybody in one lane down there. The rest of Mod to 1 and 2. All remaining Mod to 1 and 2. I've already called the doubles a couple of times. Doubles should all be up here. All remaining Mod to 1 and 2. Mod, 1 and 2, please. Wes Lockhart, right side. 2023 champ over there. Out of Wingo, Kentucky. 597 for the Firebird. Forest Green Duster here on the left side, down 645. Duster is 13 red, Lockhart 33 green, 597. Dial in goes 598.7. Left side, red 13, 646.1 on the 645. Timmy Rowe, right side. In the Camaro, out of Paris, Kentucky. It's one of the Varner machines. I think so. Maybe there's a different color. Left side Cutlass, dial 710. 647 for Rowe. Grace is driving a Camaro that looks an awful lot like that. Maybe it's double or she's driving. I don't know what looks familiar. 21 on the tree for Rowe on the right side. 11 on the tree for the Cutlass on the left side. 710 goes 712, 11 up front. 645 on the 642 for Rowe and 21 up front, no good. Derek Varner, right side, Temple, Georgia in the Chevelle, down 560. Left side, 538 for the Camaro. Side. Varner goes 589.9 on the 560, way off the pace. Obviously clicked that thing off early, only 116 mile an hour. Camaro goes 547 on the 538 for the W. Adam Needles, left side, 72 Oldsmobile, Rocket Racing and Performance there on the left side out of Valparaiso, Indiana. And the Division 4 best appearing car at the finals is that 55 Chevy over on the right side. Beautiful burgundy wine color. Unfortunately, also red. 31 red for the right side. Needles was 40 up front, 721. 3 on the 715. Justin Minton, right side. Beaver Dam, Kentucky. 595 the dial for the Nova, the Duck Hunter. Left side, everybody's favorite dinosaur, Joe Barney. I love you, Springfield, Ohio. 627 for Barney. We're a happy family. Somebody's not going to be a happy family depending on what happens on this pair. Trip Zip 628.4 on the 627 for Barney. Minton was 10 up front, 596.3. Margin of victory for Barney, 9 thou. Rob Fisher, right side. The big Malibu wagon. Left side, Super B. $597 for the Super B. $650 for Fisher on the right. That's because it's not a B, it's a Super B. That is a great big old car to be pulling the front end up. They're 1 foul apart on the starting line, 16 up front, 650 the dial for Fisher, goes 651.9. Super B, 6 flat on the 597 and 17 up front. 15 foul margin of victory for the right side. Chand Sandlin out of Burleson, Texas, right side, 605 S10. Brian Hagler, Loudon, Tennessee, 589 S10. All mod to 1 and 2. All mod to 1 and 2. If you're doubled, if you're still doubled, bring it right on back. 1 and 2. Trip, zip, Sandlin. Dawson, Texas. Goes 0, 0, 0, 605. 2 on the 606. Goes 8 thou under, but trip, zip up front. Hagler was double 08. Red, dead 7. Morgan Carroll, OR, South Carolina, 623 the dial in for the 68 Camaro on the right side of the racetrack. Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Malibu Wagon, 745 dial. 1.2 separator. Now another 20 separator. Johnson, 15 up front. Carroll, 35, breaks out, goes under by 7 thou. And still does not get there. It was 20 behind on the starting line. How about Jordan Johnson? 15 on the tree. Dead egg. David Charloni. You know, look, I notice every time I say a name that you think I might not be right. You look over at my computer. C-I-A-R. That I promise you. From Kentucky, but I speak Italian. 32 up front for Chiaroloni. Goes 592.3 on the 588 for the win. Left side was 81, a little bit late, 50 behind on the starting line, cannot get there. I feel like just hacking these names up just so I can look at you and see if you think that I said them right. Jeremy Hayes, Willie Mays Hayes, right side. Jeremy Hayes out of Texas in the Miata. Left side, that says Timmy Rowe, Paris, Kentucky. $629 for Rowe on the left side. Hayes, $595 for the Miata. So Hayes is 72 green. Rowe is 14 roja. So Willie Mays Hayes carries that one in the next round. Rex Ambrose, Peru, Indiana. Chevelle, left side, down 603. Right side, second gen Camaro over there. 12th down part of the starting line. 11 up front for the Camaro goes dead on with a 6. And 11 up front, 17 total. Ambrose, 23 up front and locked out from the let-go. Matt Ward, 69 Camaro, right side of the racetrack out of Seneca, South Carolina. Left side, he said, what color would you like to paint my Nova? You know what they said? All of them. Look at that thing. It's got all the color, and it is laid down beautifully on that Nova. 633 down the left side. 638 for the Camaro over on the right of Ward. Maud, if you're sitting back there at the back, tighten that lane up. We're trailing out the back of the lane there. I know we got our guys back there on it. Make sure you tighten it up. Left side 14 red. Ward 26 up front, 637. 8 on the 638. 2 thou under for Ward. 26 green as left side added one more color to the car that wasn't already on it, and that color, unfortunately, was red. Ford Probe. Right side down 613. Motorcycle left side 614. Almost identical heads up dial here. Double 01615 6. Motorcycle was 74 up front, 615. 1 on the 614 at 114 mile an hour. Looked like maybe the Probe stood it on the front bumper. Took 58 at the finish line, made sure he did not break out. It had 73 to play with. Tucker K, right side Camaro. Game over. 68 Camaro there. 8 flat. Second gen Camaro here on the left side. Out of Not on Fileville, Alabama. You know where that is? That's right up the street from here. Around by 43. So Tucker goes 597, 1 on the 596, 51 up front. Left side was 16 up front, but only musters an 8089 on the 8 flat, and K drives smooth around. Jeff Hura, Cutlass, right side, Collins, Ohio, 702 the dial. Left side, Jason Moore, the fast lane welding service, 91 Camaro, dial 652 out of Piedmont, Alabama. Right up the road from here. Up, down, over yonder. I know what else it is. 11 red. Jeff Hura, 20 up front, 702 goes 7 flat with a 3. Moore was 11 up front and goes dead 1 every time. When you are red by just a few thou, the race car will just say, hey, idiot, I had you, bruh. And it goes dead. Should have trusted me, bruh. I had you. And it ends up like going dead 0, dead 1. Dead on more times than not on those red lights. The jet hot Ford Fairmont Futura. FOMO Co Loco, right side. 746 dial in. Left side, Chevelle. 752 for the 71 Chevelle over here. There we go in. I started to say, anybody going in? Dinner at 7 o'clock. We ain't got time for those staging battles and stuff, right? Am I buying you a steak? I'm not. But the International Hot Rod Association is hosting the champion dinner tonight right there under those tents. And I am the announcing champion of the world. So therefore I qualify. Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, 57 Chevy, 597 dial in. Left side, Dale Davis, 671 out of Toledo, Ohio on the left side in the 69 Camaro. Both the way green, there's the 23, and there is a 009. The 009 is for Dale Davis. goes 672.4 on the 671. Gossett breaks out by 3 thou, got there by 3 thou. He was 14 behind on the starting line, and that's just too much on that race. Dodge Plymouth Duster, left side, out of Risen, Arizona. Mark Maroney. Right side, 77 Camaro. .747 the dial in for the Camaro, and it's better not. Whew, I was worried. The Camaro was 005, goes 755. Maroney in the Duster was not 005. A long, long way from it, as a matter of fact. Luke Bogacki, left side. This is bracketracing.com. Left side, 647 Vega. Right side, Nova. Dialed 649. Identical on the starting line, 20 to a 21. Bogacki left side breaks out by 5 thou. Right side, 20 up front, dead 3. Nowhere to go for Luke. He took 7 and needed to take 1. Mike Collier, Xenia, Ohio, right side. Notchback Mustang. Shade, left side. Maverick, 784. Collier's 22 up front, goes 745 on the 743, but the wind light shines for the left side. 27 up front, wind light left. Chrysler LeBaron on the left side. About 1987, 1988 vintage. Down 566. Joe Thorpe out of, he's confused me. California, Pennsylvania. I can't understand that. How is California and Pennsylvania? Joe Thorpe, 744 in the Cutlass on the right side. I see a 005 and I see a 33. Thorpe's going to be in trouble, and that is a fact. Left side, 005, 568, 1 on the 566. Thorpe, 33 up front, 746 on the 44. Win margin, 31 thou there on the left side. Cool pair of 60s, Ford versus Chevy. 64 Falcon there on the right side. The Falcon Sprint. Left side, Chevy 2. They were competitors back in about 1964 and 5. And now they are competitors again here in 2025. 695 the dial in for the Deuce. 550 for the Falcon over there on the right. 5:54.3 for the breakout. What is it? Wait a minute. No, that's not a breakout. It's just a person barely paying attention. 34 up front for the Falcon. 5:54.3 for the win for the right side. Sorry for y'all watching online. I have to stand up and stretch my legs because I'm about to have a major cramp in my leg. So I looked away from the screen and missed part of that. I'm back. Thomas Kleplin, left side. Greenbrier, Tennessee, 7:08 for the Cutlass. Right side, Nova, down 8:59 out of Not on File, Alabama. Well, because where am I? As far as I know, I'm in Not on File, Alabama. 15 green for the right side. Goes 8:68 on the 8:59. Kleplin was 7:08. Oh, looky there. What did I say? Kleplin was red, dead one. I'm telling you, the car punishes you. It says, why'd you do that? BJ Bell, right side. Speedwell, Virginia, down 5:56 for the Notchback Mustang. And that beautiful Cutlass 442. 4 barrels, 4-speed, dual exhaust. No, I'm not sure, but I think that's right. How about wheels up 004, 008, BJ Bell 004 with the wheels about 5 feet in the air for the Mustang and goes dead 7. That looks like 11 total for BJ Bell. The Mustang knocks it out of the park right there. Travis Rutzel, Howard Lake, Minnesota, 5:39 over here in the Camaro. Steve Collier, right side in the Fairmont Futura. Collier finally gets in deep. Camaro lights the bulb. Both away clean, and I'm going to just go ahead and say somebody's in trouble by about 20. Steve Collier was 001-782 on the 777. Rutzel had room to go, was 21 up front, was 20 behind up front, but takes 40 to break out by 9. You know what the good thing about the live feed not having a telemetry on there that shows all the screens? No one can question my math. Because when you're watching a live feed and you can see the chatter over there, people like to correct you about all kind of stuff. See, I have the live feed blown up to a full screen. That way I can't see the chat. That way I can't see if anybody's making fun of me. Because they probably are. Sunny West, Phillipsburg, Missouri, in the Cobalt on the left side. Line squeezer, 666 down. Buster on the right side is 11 up front, 675. 4 on the 666. Takes 0, 0, 0, 4 at the stripe. Lets West come all the way up on him. But major hole shot win there for the Duster. Wes Lockhart there on the right side in the Firebird, now $5.99. And everybody's favorite dinosaur is on the left side. Joe Barney, 6:28 for the S10. Barney ain't playing around this week. He's 007 that time. Double breakout, breaks out by 5. Lockhart breaks out by 7. Lockhart was like 21 on the tree. Barney was 007. Double breakout. Win light shines for Joe Barney. .645 the dial there for the Duster on the right side. 598 for the Chevelle double to red. 5 and 6, right? Attention. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Top doubles to 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Top doubles to 1 and 2, please. Final call mod. You should be in 3 and 4 right now. It looks like everybody's lined up in one lane. I'm guaranteed they're going to start running them back to back. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Double breakout win there for Brad Nickerson on the left side. 49 up front, goes 620 with a 5 on the 621. Right side went 594.4 on the 596. Double breakout win. For the left side, Minton loses that entry. Nova versus S10. S10 right, 590 flat dial. 633 and somebody's 005 and the other one's 31. 005 is for the Nova. Goes 636, 9. Takes the stripe by 12 thou. 5 up front. Right side was 31 up front. Can not get there. Thank you. Malibu Wagon, right side, dial 650 flat. Left side, that beautiful 55 Chevy, dial 603. Double top, 1 and 2. Double tops to 1 and 2. 10 to a 12. The 10 is for the wagon, goes 651, 3. Left side was 12 up front, 604.3. Margin of victory, not very much. The screen changed. It was 00 something. It was tight. I'm taking the red Chevy in this pair. I'm positive. 68 Camaro right side, 621. 72 Nova, 588. 17 goes on the right side, goes 622.7 for the win by 12 thou over the Nova. The Nova was 36 up front, goes 589 on the 588. Whole shot win for the Camaro. The Super B. Left side, going to be down 597, 655 for the Camaro over on the Pro-Max side of the racetrack. Pro-Max Performance, 15% off your head purchase this weekend if you buy and order your set of heads from Jason here this weekend. 15% off Pro-Max Performance heads. That could have been a radio commercial, couldn't it? I didn't say 50. I said 15. 597.6 for the loss. Dead 6 for the loss by 12 thou on the left side. Camaro 23 up front, 656. 6 on the 655 for the dub. Grace Varn. All right, here's what I know. That's Jeff Huron on the left side, down 703. 631 to Nova on the right side. Nova is 021 up front. Goes 629.9 on the 631. Breaks out by a little bit more. Jeff Huron breaks out, so right side win. Ford Probe, left side. 69 Camaro, right side. Right side going to be down 640. The Probe was like 001. Real good pass on the first round. 612 the dial there. Side was 23, goes dead 8, 23 up front. And that Probe moving on. Tucker K driving the McSweeney machine in the left side, down 628. Right side, Grace Varner, 644 for the Camaro. On the left side, 630 with a 6, but 008 red. Right side, Grace Varner, 25 up front, breaks out by about 19. Does not matter, as Tuck said, game over, I'm going to go red. Double top, double top. You should be in 1 and 2. Double top, you should be in 1 and 2, please. Double top, you should be in 1 and 2, please. Little track check there on the right side. Make sure there's nothing down. Maybe a quick little mop and glow, and then we're going to be ready back to go again. Looks like we might have one pair of mod left. I'm about to start an O'Reilly's parts store right here in the parking lot. I got another parts call. HEI, GM, HEI coil and module. I need an HEI coil and module for GM distributor. I know the car. I even don't know how to say your last name because there must be an extra name in there. Yeah, but how do you spell it? Oh, that's what I said. Beach, Bouch, Booch. I couldn't figure it out. So it's beach. All right. But there's just an extra letter. That had me confused. So I need a GM, HEI, coil, and module to the tower. So far, every parts call I've given out, nobody's brought one single part to the tower. Maybe they catch them at the bottom. I don't know. But surely somebody has an HEI coil and module for a GM factory type distributor. And we need that to the tower ASAP. Please. He's got the blue 69 Buick running mod. Oh, hang on. You might be getting it taken care of right now, but we'll find out in a second. The rest of top looks like going to be coming to 3 and 4. Top. The rest of the field and top to 3 and 4, please. Run in the front of top class right now. First pair headed towards the water. All remaining top to 3 and 4. All remaining top to 3 and 4, please. I'm still needing that parts call. HEI coil and module. You got a 69 Buick Skylark running in Sportsman. You can bring it to the tower, or you can take it to the 69 Buick. If you get it, Mr. Beach, if you get that part, let me know so I don't have to keep announcing for it. What happened? I looked away and there's a dragster went 17 on the tree, 523.6 on the 521 for the win over Adam Buchanan. Kyle Clapp. Win, go, Kentucky. 614 the dial in for the S10 on the left side. Gabriel Hernandez, San Antonio, Texas, 653. 068 and 012. Good tight race here. Hernandez 008 goes 662.7. Kyle Clapp 12 up front, 618, 1 on the 614. Takes 52 at the finish line for the dub. Jonah Allen lives in a whale. Louisville, Kentucky, 586. Mason Osborne, Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. 448 for the dragster. Jonah Allen, 586 for the motorcycle over there, the Kentuckian. How did I get Jonah Allen lives in a whale and you didn't even catch that? Come on. You got to pay attention. tuning me out. What? Why would anybody tune out the announcer, dude? Now I'm tuning you out. All right. There goes Allen. Got the stage bulb on. There goes the Osborne. 451.2 on the 448. Gets there 22 ahead. Allen was 44 on the 588.7 on the 586. So Mason Osborne carries that one to round. Whoa, 3. Easy there, Nova. Didn't get back into it. '69 Camaro wired up electrical service ride there on the right side, down 518. Nova left side, gonna put it on the bumper 609, the dial in for the left side of the racetrack, the Fuel Tech side. Just kidding about the bumper. A right side 0-2, left side 020. Wind light shines for the right. 19 with a 5 on the 518. 17 total for the right side, 20 up front for the left side, no go. Todd Robinson, Corpus Christi, Texas. 459, the dragster on the right side. 495. Ooh, it's a good thing I don't have Slisdexia. 459 and 495. Adam Worth, Massillon, Ohio, left side. Right side, Robinson, 459. Goes 496.5 for the win on the 495. Robinson was 41 up front, 462 on the 459, 22 thou, win light for the left side. Jim Schuett, Worthington, Minnesota, 567. That good looking, I'm going to call it 66 Chevelle. Minnesota. Left side, dragster down 478. Was 009 red and goes, guess what? Dead one. There it is again. 480 with a 7 for the left side on the 14 bulb for the good side. Schuett was a tick red and of course goes dead one. Brian Milam, right side Lincoln, Illinois, the dragster. Left side Jared Fulcher. Chandler, Indiana. I had no idea he lived in Chandler. 604 for the Chevy 2 on the left side. OutlawStreetCars.com across the back window. Get him performance on the side. I wonder who is OutlawStreetCars.com? Me. Well, I did sort of shut that series down earlier this year. But I have owned that series for 8 years. I put on a lot of races over those years. Currently in 23 bulb there for Fulcher, but Milam is 007, 474.3. Dragster win. Chevy 2 right side down 624. Left side, Dragster 478. You're going to come back into 3 and 4. Doubles after you make your pass, come back into 3 and 4. 21 light up front for the Dragster, 12 bulb on the right side, but the 12 bulb does not get there. Left side moves on by 5 thou. Aaron DeSims, Monticello, Indiana. Somebody's going to tell me it's Monticello, but I don't like it that way. I'm not even from there, so I'll just call it whatever I want. 514. I told you I don't speak Alabaman, I speak Italian. Monticello. 514, the dial in for the Dragster. Break out for the right side was 002, breaks out by 2-4 thou total, but 2 of them were under. So left side win. Oh, there is the Fiat altered in the left side. Right side, Chevy 2. S&W race cars on the side. That is a beauty down there, too, on that left side. Right side is trying to be camouflaged. So 549 the dial in for the altered on the left side. 589 the dial in for the Chevy Deuce on the right. Says I'm going to go 005, but it's going to be red. Altered 45 up front, 549, 6 on the 549. So dead 6 on the ET, missed the tree a little bit. But out of the 2 passes he made in the first round, one was 001 red and dead 0. The second one, they had problem staging the car. So backed off the light a little bit, put together a good pass, and a way to move it on. Brandon Frame, Jim Palmer. Crowley, Texas, right side, 579 the Nova. Left side, Brandon Frame. Nashville, Tennessee, the motorcycle, dialed 597. Win light, right side, that pair. Paul Trent up in that really beautiful black Chevy 2 Super Sport on the right side. Going to be dialed 594 out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Left side dragster, Buddy Farrell, Brighton, Tennessee. That's tough. Why is that hard to say? Brighton, Tennessee. Farrell was 26 up front, nothing but in the way. Paul Trent, 11 on the hit, dead 1, 12 total for Paul Trent. Jeff Babbo. I see you looking. Walnut, Mississippi, 598 S10 left side. That's the round body S10. Right side, the square body, early body S10 there, 606 tonight. Look at that. Look. 004 red. Zero. I'm telling you. One of these days, I'm going to take a piece of paper, and during an event, I'm going to put a tick mark down for how many times you're red and it goes dead anything. And I bet I'd fill up a whole notebook. Ernie Thielen, Eagle Grove, Iowa. 479. Right side, 497. The PDQ Dragster over in the Fuel Tech lane. Double breakout. The 12 bulb broke out by 2 foul. Goes 493, 8 on the 494. The right side broke out by 2 foul. 478, 8 on the 479 by 10 thousandths of a second. Wind light left lane. Luke Bogacki left side. That's the Vega. Right side, almost matching color. G body Malibu over there, down 628. So 646 left, 628 right. Reigning world champ Scott Wallace. And looky here, they're 1 foul apart. 628 goes 630 with a 4 for the dub. Bogacki 13 up front, 648, 8 on the 646. And I'd say there were some finish line games happening there. So your reigning 2024 world champion Scott Wallace takes out Luke Bogacki here in round number 2 in top. Caleb McDaniel, Gordon, Tennessee, 650. For the S10 on the left side. 469 the dial into the Pro Max lane for the Dragster. Caleb McDaniel, 005, but unfortunately it's red on that left side. Right side, Dragster goes 10 up front, dead 8 out the back. Up! Red for McDaniel, dead 5. You can't make this up. Well, I don't know that I have a big enough piece of paper. Chris Chapman right side, the Prodix Dragster out of Morahan, Arkansas. Bob Bastain, Mercer, PA, 535 to the little Vega wagon. 16 volt for Chapman. Bastain, 27, double breakout, better light up front for Chapman. Takes less at the finish line, breaks out by 1 foul. Chapman moving on. Royce Osborne. color Nova over here on the left side. Huntington, Indiana, $5.94 the dial in, and look at the beautiful 67 Chevy Twice. I learned that from some of the youngsters up at Columbus last weekend. I had some about 13, 14-year-olds in there, got on the mic for a little bit, and they called it a Chevy Twice. Osborne 002, 595. 1 on the 594. Right side, 11 up front. But the breakout. 579 for the Nova on the right side. Two-tone, looking good. Left side, the 88 Chrysler LeBaron GTC. This is a LeBaron. That's why you're over there and I've got the microphone. That is a Chrysler LeBaron, circa 1987 to 1989. There's a 10 light and an 11 light. One down does not matter on the starting line, the finish line. Those two, they laid bare all. 10 up front, 3 dead on 3, 13 total for the LeBaron. You're all right. So there's 10 up front, dead 3 out the back. Right side was 11 up front, but we switched the screen. I didn't get to see the rest of it. What I do know is the LeBaron had the win. Robbie Smith, Knoxville, Tennessee, right side, dragster, dial 472. 508 in the fuel tech lane for the dragster out of Not On File, Alabama. For the left side goes dead 9. Right side was 82, goes dead 6. So 16th down margin there for the left lane. Kevin Pass out of Dallas, Georgia. 470 the dial for that beautiful dragster. Right side, the gangster looking 2009 Mustang, sitting all low in hot rod black. Out of Reiner, Virginia, 554 for the Pro Max lane. That's Terry Winkle. Uh-oh, Winkle is red. Let's see. Yes, it happens again. I'm telling you, 009 red, dead 2 off the bat. Every time, not every time, but a lot of times. But if you were on time, then the car would probably want to let you down. It just does that when you're red. You can't make it go dead on unless you're red. Then it goes dead on every time. Dragster right side of Rob Stacy. 505 the dial for that long machine out of New Carlisle, Ohio. 550 the dial in for the little Ford Falcon. I see Trip Zip on the screen. That's for Rob Stacy. Trip Zip and 11 above, so 11 total for Stacy. The Falcon was 17 on the let go and can't do nothing about it. So 11 total for the right side there. Trip Zip for Rob Stacy. Marty Nicholson, Mount Grogan, South Carolina. Down 539 in the Camaro on the right side. Left side, the Lime Squeezer Duster. Down 666, the mark of the beast. Left side was 004, but goes 673 on the 666. Does not cover the number. Maybe gave that one away. Nicholson was 22 up front, drives around for the dub. 660. Dial in there for the right side, 68 Camaro. Left side, Kyle Clapp. Beacon Dragway, Paducah, Kentucky. 623 for Clapp. They got a deal on yellow paint. Kentucky, by the way. You get a discount on yellow paint. Clapp was 26 up front, goes 625.5. Right side was 018, goes 662.6, takes the stripe by 7 thou. Jared Fulcher, left side, lives in Chandler, Indiana, but races in Paducah, Kentucky. So I think him and Kyle got together and said, hey, split this gallon of paint with me and we'll both do our cars this color. Don Romitz out of Temple, Texas, right side motorcycle, 577, 606. 12 pounds separated on the start. Advantage goes to Fulcher. Wind light shines for Fulcher. Goes 607 flat on the 606. So 22 total for Fulcher. Romitz was 24 on the let go dead 9. Grady Powell, left side, Corydon, Tennessee. 541 for the white machine on the Fuel Tech side. Right side, the Pro Max lane, 555. With a 6 on the 555. Left side goes 549 on the 541, but 31 up front. Powell loses that entry. Final call top. Final call top. If you've not run second round or both entries in second round, you should be in the lanes. Top. Final call top to 3 and 4. Final call, top to 3 and 4. That means juniors are on standby. Juniors are on standby. Alex Meadows, West Coast 9 down 2 suit, Dallas 4. See, it broke my streak. 499.6 on the 492 was 9 thou red. Right side was 007 up front, 519.2 for the breakout. Left side red, right side green, right side moving on. Right side Malibu probably had some fair words to say over whatever happened to that door. Almost looks like it might have been partially open and the wind got it and swung it back the other way because it's got a big old caved in part there. I'm sure the rest of that car is beautiful, so I'm sure they had some choice words to say when the door got dented. 610 for the Malibu, left side, 479 the Fuel Tech lane for the Dragster. Might have a dent in the door, but it still does pretty wheelies. 002 up front, 6'11 with a 4. So 14-16 total there for the right side, 22 up front for the dragster, no good on the left side. That's Mr. Schuett, right side, 567. Big old Chevelle. Left side, 480 for the dragster. A little over a 3/4 of a second head start for the Chevelle. Oh, looky there. They're 1,000 apart. 008 to a 009. The 009 gets the win. 009 dead 7. 16 total for the left side. So you let go 008. But your competitor likes to go down. 461 for the Pro Max Lane Dragster. 450 for the Fuel Tech Lane Dragster. Are there zoomies on the left side? That thing was brutal on the burnout. Got regular headers on it. It made a lot of noise. I know that. Again, final call top. Final call top to 3 and 4. Final call top to 3 and 4. Juniors, you're on a short standby. You need to start hooking up. I'm going to be calling you in a minute. Speaking of a minute, that was a short minute. Juniors to 5 and 6. On the left side, goes under by 4 thou, so didn't exactly get a tick mark, but it was close. Right side was 18 up front, 457.5 on the 461 for the win. Left lane 001 red. Bobby Hooker, Cave City, Arkansas, right side, 589. That is the Camouflage Nova. Feather or something laying out there in the left lane, so you go out and brush that off real quick for the dragster. Dial 468. 1.2 head start for Hooker. That is the dragster. Trip, zip, 13 above. Hooker was 13 on the tree and in the way. Would have had to be dead 0 to even be there. .472 dial in over there on the right side. Left side Camaro. 576. That's another one. Does big, pretty wheelies. I know they don't win races, but they sure make me happy when I get to see them. Goes dead 7. Right side 24 up. Right side goes dead 3, 24 up front, 27 total, and that's not good enough. Jeff Bowman, Lexington, North Carolina, in the Nova, left side, 612 the dial. Right side, 594, 4 wheels up, launch. 11 on the tree for the right side, goes 593, 4 on the breakout by 6 thou. Left side goes 610 on the 612, was 33 up front. Not gonna get there. That cool two-tone purple and silver Nova there on the right side, going to be down 579. Left side S10. Clean and white. So little head start here for the S10, but should be side by side most of the way down. 6 flat left, 579 right. Double 06 red for the S10, 004 green for the Nova. 006 red goes 599.5 on the 6 flat. Right side goes 578.7 on the 579 and 004 up front. I can't count those. But it's not far off. There's our S&W altered there on the left side. Down 549, right side dragster down 513. Bulb on the right side. They're excited now. He's finding his way. Double breakout. Breaks out by 2 thou, and that altered after not having the most successful first round. Carries both entries out of the second round. Good job, Mama. The wired up electrical 69 Camaro Scott Hessler out of Columbus, Ohio, right side. Motorcycle. Hessler is 007 in the Camaro for the dub. 007, 519 flat over 518. 17 total for Hessler. Motorcycle was 22 up front, nothing but in the way. Goes 6 flat with a 1 on the 599, cannot get there. The Prodix Dragster right side, the PDQ Dragster left side 493. The Prodix sponsored machine 455 over there on the Promax lane. Again, juniors, you should be in 5 and 6. Juniors, you should be in 5 and 6. Juniors, you should be in 5 and 6, please. Getting down to just the last couple pairs here in our top category. Goes 456. Flat on the 455, 15 total. Left side was 19 up front, 494 on the 493. So 29 total does not win to the 15 total for sure. 14 thou, margin of victory there, right side. Ernie Thielen out of Iowa, 473, right side. Left side. I stopped myself before I called it the wrong thing. Vega. 579 for the Vega. 478. 1 second behind for Thielen in the Dragster. Up front, goes 577.6, breaks out by 24. Right side, Thielen breaks out by only 8. So on the double breakout, right side with the win moving on. Levi Lang out of Gorley, Alabama. Right side, Scott Wallace, Springtown, Texas, 630 for the Malibu. 470 for the Dragster. Double 04 for Scott Wallace on the right side, goes 631, so he's 13 above. 004, 17 total, and Levi Lang was 90 up front. No chance. Listen up, I'm going to say this over the PA, and it's the only time I'm going to say it today. No folks under the age of 16 are driving in these pits. If you are under the age of 16 and you are caught driving the golf cart, the side-by-side, the four-wheel, too many people here. It's the only time I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, and it's going to sound a little harsh, but that's because we mean it. You must be legal driving age. You must be 16 or above to drive. We're caught because we've seen some people driving way too fast and doing dumb things out there. It will be monitored, and if you are caught, we will take the keys, and you will be parked for the weekend, if you know what that means. That means you won't be racing for the weekend. You'll be parked for the weekend. Don't mean to sound harsh or ugly, but we also take safety incredibly seriously. So that is direct from race control, and I assure they don't want to have to do that by any means. If you're an adult and you're driving dumb in there, they're not going to be happy with that either, but you got to be 16 or above. And if you're 16 or above, slow down. Don't be stupid. That's pretty well, that's a simple philosophy. Let's not be stupid. It's a great weekend here. We do not need anybody getting hurt or doing the wrong things. All right, so doing a little touch-up, getting ready as we change categories. We're going to be going into our junior dragsters here in just a few moments. By the way, I have no idea if any of the parts calls that I sent out have been filled. So if you got your part, kindly let me know. If you didn't get your part, kindly let me know, and I'll try to still help you. Let's see, we needed a one-wire GM alternator. We needed a... Yeah, Steve Collier just said, I'm good on parts. Yeah, I know that. I saw you go. But thanks for now telling me about 3 hours later, Steve. Blake Kirkpatrick, Red Key, Indiana, right side, dialed 790 flat. Shane McKinney, Odessa, Texas, dialed 790 as well. How about an 11 light there for Kirkpatrick? And goes 792.3. Whole shot win there, takes 20,000 to strike. McKinney was 38 up front, 791.6 on the 790, a little closer to the dial, but can't get there due to the 26 starting line disadvantage. Tristan Lowry, right side, Odessa, Texas. Left side, Patrick Seeley, Burnside, Iowa. O'Reilly Auto Parts on board there, the 2021 Mike Boss machine on the left side and the fuel tank lane. Tristan Lowry, right side, 849. Those are Junior Dragsters. 849 out of Odessa, Texas. Goes 858.3. Seeley missed the tree, goes 894.8. Dead on 8, but a swing and a miss on the starting line for Seeley. Tristan Lowry moving on. And everybody give a hand. We have Christmas Bucky in the house. Grace Varner, right side. 761. Left side. Charisma Jones. Charisma Jones. That sounds like that should be the lead singer of a 70s soul band. Laying down the mellow tunes of Charisma Jones. Jones breaks out by a hun. Missed the tree. Grace Varner, 11 up front for the win. I'm in a 50s and 60s rock and roll band. I would love it if one of our background singers was called Charisma Jones. That would be awesome. Vanda, don't ever do that again. Vanda Ballantyne, Bells, Tennessee, 790. Left side. Right side. It sounded good before it came out of your mouth. All right. 752 right side for the battery-powered machine. Up front for the right side. Oh yeah, clipped it off way early. Went 770 at only 79 mile an hour and 10 on the tree. Vanda Ballantyne swinging a miss on the tree. 15 above, but no good on the starting line. Lexi Klingler, sponsored by Mark Klingler, out of Paw Paw, Michigan. Dialed 873 on the right side. Ryan Goodman, Andover, Ohio, 819. Apparently in Andover, they've run out of shirts. You got a shortage on shirts up there in Andover, Ohio. He does have suspenders on. Last night, he had on red, white, and blue suspenders. They matched my tennis shoes. I don't know if that's the same ones or not. Those look different. So 819 for Goodman on the left. 873 for Klingler. Flicker of the bulb on both sides. 3 drops. Away they go. One's 37 and 173. The 37 bulb goes to Klingler. 876 with a 6. Goodman was 73 up front. Breaks out by 9 thou trying to get there. Took 9 at the stripe to be 9 under. And I mean 9 thou. Tight race there. By the time the finish line got tightened up, but win goes to Klingler on the right side. Tate Hildebrand out of Pearland, Texas, 798 right side. Ayla Peoples. Hi, people. What people? Oh, those people. Hi, people. Paris, Arkansas, 790 for the left side. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Say hi to the people. What people? Those people. Oh, hi, people. Hildebrand was 62 up front for the win there. Peoples missed the tree a bit. 107 up front, 792 on the 790. Hildebrand 62 on the tree. Gets there first. Ryan Bell, right side. Speedwell, Virginia. 755 dial in. Over in the Pro Max lane. Fuel tank lane, Grayson Fulcher, Farmington, Kentucky. 797 over on the fuel tech side. Part of the starting line for Fulcher and Bell. Grayson Fulcher goes dead on with an 8 to take the strike by 2 thou. Good pass out of both sides there. Fulcher on the better side, a really good race. Caden Travis, right side, dialed 804, Fairborn, Ohio. Left side, not on foul, Alabama, 753 the dial. Dial for that left side went 753 with a 6 and 67 up front. 6 thou red light start for Travis. Yes. So left lane sits, not moving. Doesn't make the turn off. You see rescue team coming down there. As we got one DOF, dead on finish, I guess. It's not really on arrival, it's dead on finish down there. So the crew gonna go down there and check it out and see what we gotta do to help them along. I see a golf cart with a junior cart behind it in a really big hurry that direction. I suspect I know that that's probably theirs. 13 red, dead 0 for the right side. Left side, Bentley Wright was 57 up front, breaks out by just a hair, don't matter. Right side red, and right side dead 0. Jenna Blamer, Etna, Ohio. Liam Millen, Rootstown, Ohio. But Jenna Blamer is 004. Blamer goes 791.7 on the 790, 004 up front, 21 total. Clay Delp, right side, Powell, Tennessee, 828. Left side, 799, John Varner. Head start there for John Varner. Goes dead 0, whacking the throttle. 51 up front, 799. 0 on the 799. Delp 72 up front, 827. 7 on the 828. Varner moving on. Chloe Pass, Dallas, Georgia, right side, 790. Josiah Varner, 791, left side. Knocks it red and decides, I'm not going to prove your theory. Clicks it off early, goes 836 on the 791. So that announcer is not going to be right. If I'm red, I'll do anything to keep from going dead on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits, Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2, please. 8 flat, dial in right side for the Twisted Sister. Beautiful color little dragster there. 790, Rylan Williams, left side. So 1/10 apart. Right side, 8 flat, left side, 790. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Sportsman doubles. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. Right side red, left side 79 up front. 810 on the 8 flat there for the right side. Williams 788-1, 79 up front, 790 the dial. But moving on. Hunter Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina, right side, 8:06. Asher Savini, 797 left side. Both cars staged. The way they go green at 40 apart. Left side is 31 up front, goes 8:01.0 on the 797. Right side, 8:16. On that 8:06 dial, 74 up front, no way to get there. Alexa Burlett, La Harpe, Illinois, right side, 752 dial in. 790 the dial in, not on file, Alabama. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2, and bring them on. Let's bring them forward. Keep the gaps small. A lot of cars here. We want to get as many in the lanes as we can. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. 752 dial in for Burlett. 790 dial in for the left side. Advantage left side, 35 up front, but breaks out. Right side, Burlett with 60 up front, 753.3 on the 752. Left side takes 76 to break out by a bunch. Tristan Enox, Reno, Texas, 790 right side. Parker Phillips, Miquanago, Wisconsin. Heads up dial 790 for both machines. I'm not going to say Miquanago very many times. I don't know, it's kind of cool though. Makes me want to move to Wisconsin so I can have a town named after Indians. What are we doing here? Everybody breaking their stuff. That's true. You've got 19,000 passes on. It's time to refresh them, but you got one more race. What's that thing called? A lifter. I know what that is. A lifter. Is that for a big block Chevy? Wow. 937 lifter. Can you bring that to the tower and give it to Doug Foley Jr.? A 937 big block Chevy lifter. I'm a small block Ford guy. I'm sorry, I don't know what a 937 is. Our lifters probably aren't that big. Tyler Cromer, Moorhead, Kentucky, left side Fuel Tech. I'm sure I missed a pass there. I don't know what happened. Wyatt Lemke. Oh yeah, who won the pass out of that place in Wisconsin? Swamico, Wisconsin. Look, I'm telling you, I want to live in Wisconsin. Have my town named after a random Indian, and eat cheese curds. Oh, Lemke was kind of bad red. Down 1190. Goes 12-13 off the pace. Left side, Cromer was also red. Cromer was 28 red, goes 759.3 on the 757. But gets to leave second and move on to the next round. Sawyer Blevins, right side, Jefferson, South Carolina. 791 dial in there. 795 for Gavin Jones out of East Prairie, Missouri. Caden Richardson, Galveston, Indiana, 791 right side. Left side, going to be 798 dial. Doubled sportsman, you should be in 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. I think I've given plenty of time for my doubles to get up here. So doubles, you should already be here. Doubles in sportsmen, you should be at the front of 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. There is a 21 foul head start there for Caden Richardson in the right side. Goes 792 with a 6 on the 791. Left side breaks out by 1 foul. Right side got there by 4. No way to win for left side. Caden Richardson moving on. That wraps up round number 2 of juniors.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Oh, I should have known that left lane was from Ohio, from Hebron, Ohio. It's the highest concentration of Chrysler products on the planet. Mitch Williams, the Coronet on the left side. Does move on, goes dead one. 746-1 on the 746. I hope you don't want any other numbers because I'm looking at the replay to see it. Left side, Nova, two-tone. The blue and white machine there, down 761. 745 for the stretch cab S10 there on the right side, the Pro Max lane. I don't know. I had I do still have a parts call for a one-wire Chevy alternator. Surely to goodness. In your trailer, the guy that needs it has two in his other trailer, of course. One-wire alternator. Both red there for Brad Davis and Amy Steffen. But Amy did it second. So Amy goes 18 red, but 783. She was the second one to leave, so she gets to move on as Davis leaves too soon and does it first. Duffy Baldoff, right side Camaro. Dial 1079. Jason Hildebrandt still trying to find the correct dial-in on his grandpa's Malibu. I've seen that thing dialed kind of all over the place so far. Let's see if we can get where it's going to settle in. 57 red for Hildebrandt. 24 red for Baldoff. So both of them going to have to get on the other side of the tree, but Baldoff did it second, so Baldoff moving on. And red and dead 6 for the right side, so that gets me another tick mark. Chris Foster, left side. Malibu, right side. The flare side. Flare side. That's a Ford term, isn't it? I can't call a Chevy a flare side. Step side. Thomas Sires, West Frankfort, Illinois. They are dialed matching 743s, so that's always interesting and entertaining. Somebody says, What are you dialing? Well, I'll just dial that too. The Dart Swinger. Left side, 744. Right side, Fomoco, Loco, Jet Hot, Fairmont, Futura. 746 right, 744 left side. I need my one-wire alternator. We have one for you at the base of the tower. The gentleman is up here right now. So the guy that was just here looking for the one-wire Chevy alternator, I have a gentleman up here that has one at the base of the tower. Thank you, sir. So head back this direction. You're the one that was up here 5 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, looking for the one-wire alternator. I think we have you located. Or we have a alternator located. Now we need to locate you again. The base of the tower. What did I miss that time? Let me see which side the wind light comes on. Wind light right side goes 751 on the 746. Here's the next pair. Jimmy Barrett, right side. Left side 69 Camaro, 740 the dial over for the white machine on the Fuel Tech side, Pro Max lane. Barrett, 743. And hey, they're only 4th hour apart on the starting line. 63 for Barrett, 59 for the left side. 746, 6. On the 743, winner right side. Jacob Pataki. Perry, Ohio, left side Camaro. Right side, 740 the dial in for the red dime. Hey, I guess the Buick guy got a coil because he's sitting right here. Oh, no. Don Chavis is up here, and he's probably looking for a parts call. Good luck with that. 006 to a 28. 006 was on the right side with 747.6 on the 740. Left side, Pataki, 28 up front, but off the number. 821 on the 806, margin a tenth of a second. Don Chavis up here, 121 red. Like he was riding a kick scooter out there. The stanky leg going down the racetrack. Jason Fuller, Tempe, Arizona. Hey, watch the Porsche on the right side. He's been trip zip and 0-12 on the first round. Let's see. Daniel Beach, Petersburg, Michigan, the Buick, 46 up front, but Fuller in the Porsche is 34 up front, but. So a lot of butts here. Beach gets there first by 30 numbers, 743.6 on the 741. That's the first time I've seen the Porsche lose a round. Pontiac, Le Mans, left side. Robert Schomer out of Abilene. There's a lot of Texans here. 822 for the Pontiac. Right side, the Nova out of Bunker Hill, Indiana. Randy Wilkie, dialed 864. Pretty close on the starting line. Was that about 9 apart or 12? My math's bad. Randy Wilkie, my math is 121 red is bad. I do know that math. 35 up front. Wind light shines right side. How nice is the paint on Robbie Moore's C10 over there on the right side or left? What is that? Oh my goodness. You got me all kind of flustered. All I can think about is you kicking your leg out to the side going down the racetrack. Robbie Moore, left side, Conway, Alabama, C10. Right side, Robbie Philbeck, Grover, North Carolina, was 102 on the tree, but Robert Moore was 007. Did we get a lifter? Watch it. I'll come in there and I'll be in your ear too. I heard what you said. I can read lips, unfortunately. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Motorcycles accept Don Chavis to 5 and 6. Motorcycles accept Don Chavis to 5 and 6, please. Salt in the wound. He's got a broken axle. Got to get the other bike out. Hey, left side, 53 on the tree, dead one out the back for Latham. Right side, 746 and was 101 on the tree. Not a good place to race from. Dustin Carroll, right side, OR, South Carolina. 68, Camaro, left side. Early 70s, we'll call it, 71 or 2. Chevelle. 754 for the left side, 745 for Carroll on the right side. Both away clean and green. Somebody's 005, and somebody is not. Dustin Carroll, 005, 751.7 on the 745. Takes only 5 thou. Tightened that finish light right on up. Left side was 754, 70 up front, went dead one for the loss. Steve Collier, right side, Huber Heights, Ohio. Fairmont Futura, right side. Left side, Pontiac Nova of Larry Hill, Denton, Kentucky, 744. Both of them in deep. Away they go, and a little too deep for Larry Hill. 007 red. Collier was 45 up front. Dead 9. I get to put another tick on my page. 007 red. Dead 9 out the back. Collier goes 777 with a 5 on the 782. Sound like he might have been toting a couple numbers there. Walter Shade Jr., Dayton, Ohio, the Maverick. Down 785. Clay Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, 745 for the Chevy 2. Boy, I saw the nose sitting way down on the shade machine, and he's moving on. Austin Thurston, 745 in the S10. Larry Young, Temple, Texas, 751 S10 left side. Extended cab Thurston. Regular cab Larry Young. There's another one, 005 for Thurston for the win. Young, 71 up front, goes 760 on the 751 for the L. Janetta Bollinger, Benton, Missouri, Skelton Raceway, Sykeston, Missouri racer. In the Firebird, right side. The Mustang GT, dialed 837. Well, Janetta missed the tree that time. Right side 44, 840 with a 1. Janetta, I will not say reaction time because I see your boy down there, and I don't want it, I want it to be a surprise when he gets back to the pits. Joe Thorpe left side. Amy in the Challenger on the right side. If that's a Hellcat, if that's a drag pack, I don't know which one that is, but I can see the badge up there. 1320 maybe. 781. Dial in Joe Thorpe on the left side. 749 is 005. Margin of victory left side 14 thou. Look, right side was 13 up front. 784 on the 781. Left side Thorpe was better. Van Greer, left side. The purple Nurple S10 there. Out of Kingsport, Tennessee, 779 the dial in. Right side, also dialed 779. And it appears the deep stage worked on that one. Deep left side, and he was 19 up front. Right side was 68 up front. Right side breaks out and still doesn't get there first. Had a 50 disadvantage on the starting line. Oh, was that Grandpa Malibu? Dang. Been on the tree pretty good so far, but missed the tree that time. Right side wins 756 on the 748. The Grandpa Malibu missed the tree and was pretty late. Tried to feed the finish line to the S10, but too much to work with there. 69 Camaro, 71 Duster. 745 the dial on the left side. Right side, 748. Almost heads up dial right here. There's another red light. That was on the left side. 746, 1 on the 745, 31 red. Right side, 39 up front, dead 4 out the back. right, into our doubles. This would by far be the final call for Sportsman. If you haven't made your second, if you have not made Sportsman round 2, you're about to miss it. I would think everybody would have come around. Now to move left, 751. Right side, 745, the dial in for the S10. S10 a little bit tardy. Left side got 50 to work with, tightens it up to 13 difference, goes 755 on the 751 for the win. There's the Coronet. Good-looking car on the right side there out of Hebron, Ohio. Left side, Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, and the station wagon. The grocery getter, 747 to the 746 for the Dodge. Starting line advantage of about 20 there on the right side. The Dodge was 009 up front, 749.7 on the 746. The left side takes 21, breaks out by 8. Did a good job of getting around, but took too much at the big end.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud.
I think there's gonna be another
MMTV,
parts
we're
call
making the crowd proud.
coming up.
Streaming live from coast to
somebody's
coast.
generator down
Drag
there got
racing legends, yeah, we're
overheated.
here to boast. Heads
So,
up
gotta get our
racing, we
safety
throttle
crew
and
back in
go.
place.
Bracket racing dreams,
Back
watch
at
that
just a
flag
minute.
flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs
Some
unite,
smoke
every
and
star you
whatnot
can
down
find. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living.
Okay. Start in the S10, 740 right side, 750 left side. Back to it. Nobody too exciting on the starting line there. But there was 20 to work with. Right side tightens it up, takes the stripe by 1 thou. Nice round there for the S10. Goes 743 on the 740. MOV 0011. Nova left, 768. Camaro right, 743. Just 2 pairs to go here in Sportsman. Double breakout, wind shines for the right side. Breaks out by 8. Left side breaks out by more. 32 up front, break out by 8. Wind light, Camaro. Final pair here in Sportsman round 2. Got the Porsche Cayenne over there on the right side from Tempe, Arizona. Left side, the Fomoco Loco. Going to be dialed 749 for the Fairmont. 863 for the Porsche. The Porsche was on the potential buy. As in the first round, his first entry was strip zip. Final call motorcycles. Final call motorcycles to 5 and 6. Final call motorcycles to 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits, mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. Up front for the Fairmont. Fairmont gets to the stripe, 5 thou ahead, wrapping up round 2 of Sportsman. 1 category to go here in round 2 will be motorcycles. Got about 1 minute to change over, then we'll be going to motorcycles. Doubled mod to 1 and 2. Doubled mod to 1 and 2, please. Again, don't forget, mod doubles, you should be coming to 1 and 2. Mod doubles, you should be coming to 1 and 2, please. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. Left lane, Doug Burkett. 40 up front, 601, dead 8 out the back. Austin Poole, 60 up front, no good. Jonah Allen. Tony DeSonis, Painesville, Ohio, 608 left side. 587 for Allen over on the right out of Louisville. Separation from Allen and DeSonis. Win light for the Ohioan. 30 up front, 6086, dead 6 out the back. Left lane moving on for DeSonis. Drew McLean, Nashville, Tennessee, right side. I'm going to say it's about a 1981 Kawasaki, being his number is 1981. 684 for McLean. Left side, Bob the Motor City Madman Nugent, 562, out of Dayton, Ohio. Nugent probably in a little trouble. McLean was 10 up front, 690 with a 6. Nugent, 54 on the tree, a little closer to the dial, but the whole shot going to go to McLean. Grady Powell, Gordon, Tennessee, 541 the dial for that sleek-looking white machine, left side. Nick Jones, Indianapolis, Indiana, dialed 616. The win light, 617.4 on the 616, takes 54 at the stripe. Powell, 40 up front, 545, 6 on the 541 for the L. Austin Stidham, left side. Davis right side, 567 dial, but 162 on the tree. 572 dial in for Stidham, 41 up front, 575.5. Takes a 10th at the finish line for the dub. D. Wayne McGee, right side, Fort Worth, Texas. Chuck Otis, Olive Branch, Mississippi. 509 the dial for Otis on the left side, the Fuel Tech lane. Right side, Pro Max lane. McGee, 578. McGee was 28 up front, goes dead 0 out the back. Otis 506 on the 504, does not get there. Tony. All right, all the rest of mod. All the rest of mod. We need you to 1 and 2. All remaining mod to 1 and 2, please. Win light right side on the last pair. Don Romitz, Temple, Texas, 577. Left side, Brandon Frame, 612 for the Tennessean. Frame, but can't get it done. Romitz drives around, goes dead 7. 58 up front, dead 7 out the back. Frame was 21 up front, but goes 617 on the 612. Romitz gets there 6 thou ahead. About to wrap up this second round of motorcycles. After our final motorcycle goes, going to do a little track prep. Touch everything up as we go into round number 3. $17 up front to the left side. 596 Nile goes 597.2 for the win. Right side 42 up front breaks out by 7th out. That makes it much brighter in here. It's kind of nice. Final bike, William Keel, San Antonio, Texas, 570 the dial on a single. Moving on to round number 3.
We go check on 2.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world
Going into round 3. Joe Barney, JB's Tire and Auto Service, left side. 627, Kill Care Racer. 612, right side. The Ford Probe. I know. $612 the dial for the Probe, $627 for the S10. Well, on the starting line, wind light gonna shine for Barney. 630 with an 8 on the 627. He was 25 up front. Right side was 44 on the hit. Goes 614.4 on the 612. MOV 52.10 thou for Barney. Rob Fisher, right side. Knopf Brothers Racing, left side. That's the Chrysler LeBaron. 562 the dial in, left side. 650 for the big wagon. Wes Lockhart, right side. Firebird, $5.99. Left side, $7.56 the dial in for the Chevelle. Lockhart's 005, Chevelle 009, win light. How about 009, dead 0, Lockhart 005, dead 9. Margin left side 5 thou. Adam Needles the left side. 72 Oldsmobile 442. 718 out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Right side Nova. 649 for that other bright green machine. Right side win for the Nova. Brad Nickerson left side. Tucker K right side. Tucker $5.95 for the Camaro. Left side Nickerson out of Truman, Minnesota. Chevy 2 Nova. Tucker K in the trailer. Goes 624-4, 38 up front. K was 48 up front, 597, 8 on the 595 MOV. 4th thou, left lane. Grace Varner, right side. Shade Jr., left side of the Maverick. 784, Maverick. 643, Camaro. Shade with the W there, 785.3, 85 mile an hour, wind light shines, left side. Chan Sandlin, right side, 607 S10. Left side. The Falcon, down 552. For the Falcon. Whew, boy. Sandlin catches it, goes 617 on the 607 dial. And that Falcon going to be rolling slow down there. We're going to have to keep an eye on that and see if he can make the turn off. I don't know if it's still under power. We'll know in about another 15 seconds. Yeah, he makes the short turn off. So not sure what happened there on the Falcon, but Matt Ward, Seneca, South Carolina, 69 Camaro. Second gen Camaro over here on the left side, 741. Left side, 007, right side, 046. Left side wins, 743-1. On the 741, Ward over on the right went 642-8, but was 46 up front. No way he's going to catch up on that one. Jeff Hura, right side. Oldsmobile, 7 flat. Left side, Travis Rutzel, 538 in the Camaro. Final call, Mod. First call. Double top, 3 and 4. Double tops, 3 and 4. Top doubles, 3 and 4, please. I said it all 3 ways. Surely you can figure it out from there. Double 07 for Hugh on the right side and go 7013. Rutzel, 536.9 on the 538 on the breakout. He was 25 up front, but giving up 20 to Hura, not gonna happen. Steve Collier, right side. We're gonna ride Ford Fairmont, 782 the Nile. Dale Davis, 671 over here in the 69 Camaro. Collier is 43 up front. Dead 6 out the back, late. Dale Davis goes 673 on the 671, goes 12 up front, gets there 17 above. And left side going on. David Charoloni, East Tennessee. Nova right side. BJ Bell, watch this one leave. 555 out of Speedwell, Virginia. Carry the front end about 60 or 70 feet way up in the air, not 60 or 70 feet in the air. I should be confused. For Charoloni, 591-1. Left side, 25 up front, dead 0 for the loss. Charoloni, 002, 591, 11 above, so he was 13 total. Mustang was dead 0, but 22 on the light. No way to get there. $867, the dial in for Hot Rod Black Nova on the right side. Dark green Duster. $645 over here on the Fuel Tech side. red light, left side, right side. 28 up front, 648 4, the 652, 657 1. Double 8 red, left side. Joe Barney left side, 629. Right side, the Ford Probe. Why didn't the Ford Probe make it? Was it because it was a front-wheel drive? Because it was a good-looking car, I think. But it didn't survive very long. You know, I think when it came out, I think Ford tried to tell everybody that that was going to replace the Mustang, and that wasn't going to happen. Joe Barney was just trip zip. Final pair out there. Barney goes trip zip for the win. Right side was 27 up front, busts out by 9. Joe Barney moving on. How about we do this? All remaining top 3 and 4. All remaining top 3 and 4. I gave my doubles a good 5-8 minutes to get up here. That's plenty of time. All remaining top to 3 and 4. All remaining top 3 and 4, please. All remaining top to 3 and 4. Let's bring them on. I've only got about Oh, 18 cars up here right now, and I need 40. All remaining top to 3 and 4. All remaining top to 3 and 4. Right side, Scott Hessler, 12 up front, goes 1 foul under. Left side, 480, goes dead 215 up front, 17 total for the dub. Scott Wallace, right side. Malibu, 631, out of Springtown, Texas. Left side starting to get his groove on here. The altered in the left side, 549 for the S&W machine, I believe. Isn't that that's a Fiat, right? Oh, it could be a Bantam. I've been calling it a Fiat. They're just excited they're going rounds. They don't care what I call it at this point. The first round, he was 001 red, dead 0. Then the second, he had a bye, and it didn't go down the racetrack. Chris Chapman, right side. Morahan, Arkansas, the Brodix Dragster. Left side, the Fuel Tech lane. 575 the dial for the Camaro. Getting a few messages up here so I can correct some names, so that's good. Wind light shines, right side, 610 with a 7 and a buck 09, which pair up. Jared Fulcher, left side, 607. Right side, Dragster, 471. Fulcher races out of Beacon Dragway. And we got a 009 and a 010. Wind light for the Dragster, look at there. 10, dead, 0. Fulcher might have given that one away. He was 009, went 607.3 on the 606. Dragster had all he could do. 10 up front, dead 0. Paul Trent, Hendersonville, Tennessee, right side, 67, Chevy 2 Nova, dialed 593. Left side, Dragster, the Fuel Tech lane, out of Dallas, Georgia, Kevin Pass, 473. How many colors do you want? All of them? I'll take them all. Put them all on the Dragster. Every color you can come up with. Beautiful looking car. Paul Trent was 30 up front, 594, 8 on the 593 dial in. So Kevin Pass loses that one on a 002 red light. Ernie Thielen, Eagle Grove, Iowa, 479 the dial for the Dragster on the right side. Left side, Knopf Brothers Racing, 468 the dial. right, here's our, what do I got? Final call top. Final call top 3 and 4. Final call top 3 and 4 juniors, you're on standby. Final call top 3 and 4 juniors, Robinson. Corpus Christi, Texas. 22 up front on the dragster goes 462. 6 on the 461. The Chrysler is 35 up front, 566.5. Robinson gets there 12 thou ahead. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6. All juniors to 5 and 6. Brian Milam, Lincoln, Illinois, left side, 472. 660, the Milam for the Camaro on the right side. Camaro has the headline, the starting line advantage, but the dragster drives around. 472 flat, dead, 0, 13 up front for a 13 total for Brian Milam. Jim Palmer. Two Nuts Racing. Crowley, Texas. That's the Vega on the left side. Dragster right side. Dragster left side, 479 for the long car. Just about to wrap up. Final call. Top. Final call top. 3 and 4. Juniors to 5 and 6. First call juniors to 5 and 6, please. 2 thou apart on the starting line there, but I'm telling you, the action is heating up. Left side was 14 and 14 above. 28 total, right side. Palmer, 16 up front, 15 above. 3 thou win for the left side. PDQ Dragster left side, 493, 519 over on the Pro Max lane. .519, 11 up front, dead 4, 15 total on the right side. Mason Osborne, Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, left side. Right side, that good looking Malibu, is that Scott Wallace over there on the right in the Malibu? I think I remember that from last pass. 631 the dial in for the G-body on the right side. 450 for the dragster. Nearly 2-second head start for the door car. Side 631, 18 dead 9, left side 37 up front, dead 5, no good. Right side 9 thou above, 18 up front, 30 whatever that is, 9 and 19, 36, 9, 38. Again, that's why it's good that they can't see the telemetry. It might be 28. That's right. Something like that. See, I threw you a curve. 454, the dial in for the Brodix machine. Right side of the Promax lane. Left side 494 Fuel Tech lane. Only a couple pairs left here in top in round 3, and we're 28 to a 22. The 28 bulb is on the right side. 456-1. Wind light shines for the left side. Dead 822 up front. That's 30. I got it now. 22 and 8 is 30. Adam Quisenberry. Dragster left side. Right side, that beautiful 67 Chevy 2 Nova. Left side, Quisenberry on a 480 Nova 594. Well, I've got the Motor Mania TV feed up in here on my laptop, and it's pretty nice. If you're watching at home, you're getting a good treat there. Camera angles are great. Sounds fantastic. Announcer's kind of a screwball. Quisenberry 005 goes 478.7 on the 480. Right side, 14 up front. Under by a few. Here's the S&W Roadster on the left side. Kessler on the right side and the 69 Camaro. 519 right, 549 left. Let's give final call juniors. Juniors to 5 and 6. 5 and 6 juniors, please, for round number 3. We are down to cutting them in halftime. No buybacks from here on out. We're about to finish we're halfway through round number 3.
We're at the end of round 3.
I understand.
It's not what I said.
Wind light shines for the right side. Rob Stacy, 503. Out of New Carlisle, Ohio, right side. Left side Fuel Tech lane, 575 for the Camaro. And 002 red left side, 007 right side for Stacy. There you go again, 002 red, dead 8. I got to put another tick on my sheet. Red and dead on gets a tick on my sheet. I'm just curious. Rob Stacy was 007, 5021 on the 503 for the dub out of New Carlisle, Ohio. That wraps up round 3 of top. Top. We've wrapped up round 3. Going into round 3 of juniors. Final call juniors to 3 and 4. Final call juniors to 3 and 4. Sportsman, you're on standby. Left side with the 8 flat. Moving on to the next round here. Blake Kirkpatrick, a right side. Dialed 790, a left side. Tyler Cromer out of Moorhead, Kentucky. 761 for the Fuel Tech lane. Pro Max lane. Red Key, Indiana, 790 Kirkpatrick. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2, please. Final call for juniors. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. 37 to a 43. 6 now separate them on the starting line. Blake Kirkpatrick with a little bit of a head start, and the win. Light shines for the right side. 791.9 on the 790. 19 above. Left side, 43 up front, 764 on the 761. Right side, Kirkpatrick Wynn. Olivia Sikosa, left side, 784. Right side, I got to come up with a creative name because the real name's not in here, and that was the electric one. Surely there's a Marvel character that was based on electricity. I could use that. 784 left, 752 right. Sportsman doubles 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles 1 and 2, please. Double 02 right side, 755 002. Takes the stripe by 13 thou. Sikosa was 30 up front, 785, 7 on the 784. And right side moving on, Grace Varner, 761 for the Pro Max lane. Left side, 753. So less than a tenth of a head start for Varner. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Doubles, there's only a few of you left. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Varner's 24 green, left side was 00 red, which is 00 dead. Alexa Burlett, La Harpe, Illinois, 752 right side. Left side, Rylan Williams, Monroe, North Carolina, 790. I love seeing all you all from all over the place because that means many of you have never raced each other. And as fun as it can be to race at the same place every weekend, you got your friends, you do all the same thing, you end up racing the same people every time. So every once in a while, it's great to go out and just race people you've never raced before, meet some new friends, and have a great time. Breakout there for Rylan Williams. He's a little behind, 76 up front. Bartlett was 38 on the tree and dead 0, 38 total. 38 on the tree and being 38 total, that's not too bad. Lexi Klingler, 873. Mark back there behind the car out of Paw Paw, Michigan. Left side, Asher out of Mentor, Ohio. Dialed 798. So 800 head start there for Klingler. Savini going to try to chase her down. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. Bikes are on standby. See, the rounds are getting shorter. And we have got, at 7 o'clock, the Dinner of Champions. The Dinner of Champions at 7 o'clock. And I am deeming myself as the champion of announcing, so I'm invited. 1 thou apart on the starting line, 799.6 for Savini on the left side. Klingler goes 879, a little bit off the pace there. Goes 879 on like the 871 dial. Chloe Pass, 790 on the right side. Left side, Bentley Wright out of Liberty, Tennessee. Right, dialed 878. Pass, dialed 790 over there on that Pro Max lane. I'll say it one more time. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Both of them are green. It looks. Will Pass be able to get there? She does. There's about 40 to play with on the starting line, and Chloe Pass gets around right at the stripe. Next pair, John Varner, Tate Hildebrandt. Hildebrandt, your reigning 2024 Junior World Champion out of Pearland, Texas. Varner, 797. Hildebrandt, 798. 1 hun apart on the dial-in. What is that, about 1 front wheel difference? They're going to be right on top of each other. $18 bolt for the champ, 8:06.8, but gives the starting line away, or the finish line away. John Varner, dead on with a 7:33 up front, and Varner takes out Hildebrandt. Jenna Blamer, Etna, Ohio, 790. Heads up dial for Parker Phillips. Miquanago, Michigan. I just like to say it. I'm sorry, Miquanago, Wisconsin. I know I don't have to say where everybody's from, but I'm going to say that one every time because it's a wacky name. So heads up 790 dial here. Final call, Sportsman to 1 and 2. Final call, Sportsman to 1 and 2, please. Final call, Sportsman to 1 and 2, please. A 6th now apart on the starting line. Blamer was 36. Phillips was 30. Margin of victory, 18/10 thousandths of a second. Blamer was 7. Oops. Lost the screen. 8, whatever that was. Really close. 18/10 thousandths of a second. It was tight. I'm watching the replay. Oh, yeah, you can't even see it on the replay. Sawyer Blevins, left side. Caden Richardson, right side. Again, heads up 790 dials. South Carolina for Blevins. Indiana for Richardson. Tough luck there for Blevins. 10 red, 788.8. They were dialed identical, and they ran identical ETs. They both went 7.888. The problem is Blevins was red and Richardson was green. So Richardson was 21 up front. Moving on. Blevins out on a 10 red. That wraps up round 3 of juniors. Sportsman. Motorcycles, round 3 to 5 and 6, please. Here we go, round 3. This is round 3. Did you say 4?
I said sports.
Oh, Sportsman. My bad. That's why I plug these things in my ears. I just live in my own little world. That way if somebody corrects me, I don't hear it. Sometimes that's better. I just say it wrong. 740 the dial for the Pro Max lane. 748 for the Fairmont over on the Fuel Tech side. Already coming. Attention in the pits. Motorcycles. 10 of you coming back. Motorcycles to 5 and 6, please. Boy, oh boy. Creeping forward. So I creep. Yeah. Finally in. At least in the pre-stage. I see the right side wiggling forward. There it is. Now the Fairmont's on the clock. Now the tree drops. And after all those shenanigans, left side was 27 red, right side was 47 green. Right side goes 736 on the 740. Left side was 750 on the 748. Jimmy Barrett, Havana, Illinois, in the Camaro on the right side. Mitch Williams out of Hebron, Ohio. Left side, the Duster. 746 to a 743. Just 3 Hun apart with the quicker time going to the Barrett machine. Not only was the quicker time going to the Barrett machine, but the starting line advantage definitely went to the Barrett machine. It was double 04 up front, double breakout, breaks out by 16. Right side moving on, Thomas Sires, West Frankfort, Illinois. That is the step side S10. Dialed 745. Left side Nova, dialed 763. I get nervous for him whenever I see it takes forever for somebody to stage, but big time starting line advantage for the left side. Goes 47 up front, 770 with a 1. Sires swing and a miss. I won't say the exact numbers, but the crew will see them when they get the time slip. Malibu left side, long cab S10 right side, 748. Left side for the Malibu, 753. Just 5 Hun apart. That gap is slightly bigger now. Right side was 50 up front. Goes 752 with a 3. Left side goes 757 with 61 up front. Right side win by 15 thou. Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, left side wagon. Dialed 746, the Mustang over there on the right side. 37. Johnson's got about 30 to play with, 23 up front to the 53 of the Mustang. And Jordan Johnson moving on, 748 on the 746. Takes 27th thou at the big end, left side moving on. Daniel Beach, Petersburg, Michigan, left side the Buick. The Skylark, 69 Skylark, cool car. 748 the dial in there for the pewter colored S10. Well, somebody's in big trouble again. Here's what I'm going to tell you. They were supposed to be 7 hun apart, but that was more than made up. Oh, no, I didn't see that, though. Boy, Beach was 009, but goes 4/10 off the number. You know, he's having problems with the coil or module on that car earlier, and I don't know if it just jumped up and bit him again right there. He was 00, and the other lane was over 100 on the tree. But he was 4/10 off the dial. So I'll be interested to know if there's an actual problem with the Beach machine. There's another oof. Duffy Baldoff was 003 red. Left side 159 on the tree for Latham. Absolutely gets away with one there as Baldoff is 003 red. Randy Wolf. Right side, Nova, dialed 866. Amy Steffen, left side, 784 for the Challenger. Good news, they're both green, but they are about 50 numbers apart. Wolf goes dead on with a 6, 26 dead 6. Steffen was 72 up front, breaks out trying to get there. 50 numbers at this point is usually death. Robbie Philbeck, Grover, North Carolina, the Mustang, dialed 770. Oh, yes, there we did. 77, 79 equal dials on both sides. Van Greer, Kingsport, Tennessee, has over a 10th to work with on the starting line. Goes 784.9. Philbeck swing. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You're out. He was 132 on the tree, not going to be able to get there. Steve Collier, right side. 782, the Fairmont. The left side, the Z2869 model. Dial 748. Half a second head start there for Collier. Final call, Sportsman. Final call, Sportsman. I just saw one of them make his way back around there. Final call, Sportsman. Collier's 22 up front. Left side was 004. Gets their 17th thou ahead. Steve Collier out here at the back end of round 3 in Sportsman. Dustin Carroll, right side. 68 Camaro, left side. I'm going to call that about a 72 or so Maverick there of Walter Shade. Early small bumper car, so it's got to be 71, 72. That one's out of Dayton, Ohio, and that's a 784 dial on your left side. Just 5 thou apart on the starting line. Dustin Carroll has 5 thou to work with. That's not much, but apparently it's enough. Goes dead on with a 916 up front. Gets to the stripe by 13 thou. Dodge Coronet out of Ohio, right side 749. Left side S10 still doubled coming into this round, dialed 740. Got about 30 to work with here. And it's good. Goes 743.6. The Coronet bust out by a lot. Took a lot and busted out by a lot. I'm going to say little S10 might have said, here, have you some stripe. Yeah, you know, as I watched that replay, it did kind of look like the S10's nose was awfully close to the pavement at the stripe. Hey, while it's quiet, there will be church service in the morning at 8 o'clock under the tent. Kenny Bowman with Godspeed Ministries is here for non-denominational church service in the morning. 8 a.m. under the tent with Kenny Bowman from Godspeed Ministries. And that'll be right here under the giant tent. I only know of one tent on the property, so you should be able to find it. Kenny Bowman, Godspeed Industries will be here. Godspeed Ministries will be here 8 a.m. church service under the tent. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. Mod doubles to 1 and 2 as we go into round number 4 for mod. Mod doubles to 1 and 2, please. All right, got the Fairmont on the left side. Going to be dialed 751. Right side, Camaro going to be dialed 740. I saw the crewman shaking that head on the first entry. The Fairmont did lose his first entry. I wouldn't want to have to answer to him. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. I've given you a very short head start. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. All remaining mod to 1 and 2. All remaining mod to 1 and 2, please. Going to be 18 of you coming back. All remaining mod to 1 and 2, please. I don't think there's been a couple of doubles left in, so doubles, you got a head start. Mod doubles to 1 and 2. Win light there for the Fairmont. Go 753 on the 751. And with the bye, Joe Thorpe. 749 for the Big Cutlass. See, you got to take it easy on him there, big man. He won one of the rounds. Going into and I've called all mod to 1 and 2. All mod to 1 and 2, please. Now, today it's been a gambler's race, right? Buybacks, doubles, all those kind of things. Tomorrow, it's what I'll call grown-up racing. No doubles, no buybacks, single-round eliminations. The way world champions should be crowned, and it will happen here tomorrow at Alabama International Dragway. Going into the motorcycles. Doug Burkett, left side, McHenry, Illinois, 601 left side. Dwayne McGee, 578 out of Fort Worth, Texas for the Pro Max lane. Here comes the tree. Here they go. And there's 13 thousandths between them. 26 tree there for Burkett. And the win goes dead on with a 5. 26, dead 5. Right side, McGee. 39 up front, can't get there. Dan Romitz, Temple, Texas, that's the right side, down 577. Nick Jones, out of Indianapolis, 616 over here on the Fuel Tech lane. All mod to 1 and 2. 18 of you. All mod to 1 and 2, please. 20 tree for Romitz, and that's good enough to get it done by 7th thou. He had 20 up front. He had 20 up front on Jones. Jones was 40. Romitz was 20. Romitz tightens up the finish line to go 7th thou out front. Drew McLean, right side. Not on Files Brothers Racing, left side. $5.95 for the left. $6.89 for McLean on the right on the classic Kawasaki. And they are absolutely identical on the starting line, both of them with a 31. McLean takes 3 Kawasaki lengths of finish line. Left lane win. Tony DeSonis, left side, out of Painesville, Ohio. Dialed 608. Right side, William Keel, dialed 570, out of San Antonio. Keel is 10 up front. DeSonis is 27, but Keel goes down and takes a bunch to break out by 12. Left side, DeSonis gets absolutely away with one. Tommy Goosen, right side, Missouri, Ohio. 545 the dial in there for the right side. Left side, Austin Stidman, Urbana, Ohio. 573, so 3 hun apart with the head start for Stidham. They are identical, 36 to a 38, 2 thou apart on the starting line. Double breakout goes to Goosen, breaks out by 4 thou. Stidham broke out by 11, goes 571.9 on the 573. And that wraps up that round of bikes. So bikes are down to 5.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Jeff Hura, right side, Collins, Ohio, the Cutlass. And Joe Barney, the only one still doubled, I believe, here in mod. Barney left side, the S10 dialed 630. Hura dialed 702. Top, you're going to be on standby. Top, you're going to be on standby. I suspect Hira's going to be in trouble here. Barney, that's correct. He breaks out by 5 thou. Barney was 30 up front. Hira was 85. So Barney going to carry at least one to the next round. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Double tops. Double tops 3 and 4. Double tops to 3 and 4, please. Double tops to 3 and 4. Brad Nickerson, left side. Right side, the Nova. The Jolly Green Nova, dialed 649. 622 for Nickerson. $18 up front for the Nova. The win by 8 thou. Goes 650 with a 6 on the 18 bulb on his 49 dial. 622 dial, 623 9 left side, and 23 up front, no good. Rob Fisher, right side. In the wagon. Left side, the Chevelle dialed 755, 651. Slowed it down one number. It's been on a 650 all day. Top doubles, 3 and 4. Top doubles, 3 and 4. I'm giving you a 1 minute head start. Top doubles to 3 and 4. All right, both cars in. Here we go. Tree coming down. Double 03 to an 010. 7 thou apart on the starting line. Win light gonna go to the left side. 003 dead 811 total. Fisher was dead 1 for the loss. What a race right there. Went 651 1 and still doesn't get there and was 10. Wish I could still see that screen because that had to be a 10,000th type of margin of victory. Cutlass on Camaro. 655 right side. 710 left side. Starting line advantage is going to go to the Camaro. He's 16 up front and goes dead too. 18 total. Left side Cutlass. 53 on the tree. Breaks out by 15. Attention in the pits. All remaining top to 3 and 4. All remaining top to 3 and 4, please. I gave my doubles about a 2 minute head start. I need all remaining top to 3 and 4, please. Chaz Sandlin, right side S10. Left side Dale Davis. 672 the dial for the 69 Camaro over on the Fuel Tech side. The Pro Max lane 607 the dial for Sandlin. I like seeing them both green, but one is more green than the other. 20 bulb for Davis is going to pay off most times. 20 dead, 25 total. Sandlin was 55 up front and no room to play there for Sandlin. Shade, left side of the Mavericks, 784 out of Ohio. Right side, the Nova. Second call, all remaining top. All remaining top to 3 and 4. Going to be 20 of you coming back, or should be. Well, there's 13 thou apart. 32 light to a 45. The 32 light is the right side and dead 5. 37 total. And when your competitor is 45, they are locked out. So Shade goes down. two Chrysler products. We've got the Duster on the right side and the LeBaron on the left side. 567 to 668, right at 1 second apart. I got a couple of announcements to make. Oh, man, 004 red for the LeBaron. Goes 569. Right side, dead 2. 50 up front, but dead 2 out the back. And when your competitor's red, it does not matter. Here's your announcement. They just got another shipment of shirts. They're a different style, but they're putting them out now. I see the boxes coming out on the table out there. I thought I saw that green machine riding around with a bunch of boxes in the back of it. So he just received another shipment of shirts. They're a different style, but a new shipment just came in, and they're getting them out under the tent right now. Also, they're asking that all of the 2024 champs please come to the T-shirt stand. All 2024 champs, please come to the T-shirt stand. I'm guessing that's Scott Wallace, Justin Minton, Jordan Johnson, Grady Powell, and Tate Hildebrand. Wind light right side there as I look away to make an announcement. Wind light shines for the right. Last one doubled here is Joe Barney. Carried one of them through. Is he going to do it again? 737 for the Camaro, hoping to put an end to the double carry numbers of Barney. Barney dialed it down one number. He's on 629, been on 630. They are literally identical on the starting line. Both of them are 29. Wind light going to shine on the double breakout. Barney goes under by 1 thou. Good thing he changed that dial-in down one number. Went from a 30 to a 29 to break out by 1 thou. It would have been 11 and might have swung a different way. Good call there for Joe Barney. Still carrying 2 entries going into round 5 with 9 remaining, and he's got 2 of them. Round number 4 of top. 20 of you left. Juniors to 5 and 6. 10 of y'all left. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6, please. Today and tomorrow, everybody on the property, just keep them down to slowest speeds you can stand. Coming through the pits and whatnot. I haven't heard anything else bad, so that's a good thing. Thank you for listening and doing what we've asked as far as, oh boy, 2 thou, 002, 004. The 002 is the left side. and dead 5. So 7 total for the left side. Moving on. Paul Trent, right side, Nova. Left side, Dragster, 479 the dial. Trent on a 592. Final call, top. Final call, top. Final call, top. I know there's at least one coming back around, one of that first pair. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6. 10 of y'all left. Again, they've asked our 2024 champs to come to the T-shirt stand. All 2024 champs to the T-shirt stand. And if I'm not mistaken, none of them are left in this. Jordan Johnson, maybe. I can't remember. But there is a new shipment of shirts being opened and gotten out as we speak. I saw all the boxes on the back of Daryl's side-by-side just a few minutes ago, and they've got those getting them out. So it's a different design. Right side 518. Left side 479 for Quisenberry. Red light start for the Camaro. He's 9 thou. Red Quisenberry's 11 up front. Dead 5 out the back. 16 total. Dead 8 for the Camaro on the right side. Brian Milam, Lincoln, Illinois, left side 471. Adam Buchanan, 610 the dial in out of Morganton, North Carolina, the Malibu. Tree drops 24, separate him, and that goes to Milam, but he breaks out, takes 34 to break out by 6 thou. Ouch. Had 24 to work with. Buchanan goes dead on with a 4 and 34 up front. Buchanan moving on. Todd Robinson, right side. 460 for that dragster. Left side, 494. Final call top. Final call top. I think I might still be missing one or two. Final call top. Hey, Mama, you're hanging in there. Another round win for the Altered. Her shirt says Mama. That's all. I don't know who she is. Her shirt says Mama. Mama. Chris Chapman, right side. Both reaction times are a 5, but left side is, oh boy, 005. Right side was 50. Chapman breaks out by 2 thou. Left lane takes 60 at the finish line to break out by 16. Final call. Top. It appears to me I'm missing one. I think it just came around the corner. Looks like we just got the last one up here. Oh, red light. Left side went 471 on the 470. Right side, Marty Nicholson. Dead 9-10 up front. 19 total for Nicholson over there on the right side. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2. Double Sportsman to 1 and 2. I'm going to give you a 2-minute head start. I don't know if there's any doubles left. If there are, Double Sportsman to 1 and 2. I believe that was one of your doubles there. First pair out. The one that made it through. The Dragster dialed 521, right side. The Malibu dialed 631. .1 apart, little over a bulb. The Pro Max lane going to leave out first. Final 2 pairs here of round number 4 in top. Last two pair, we got a door card, a dragster in each pair. Who are we going to send on to the next round? 10 thou, starting line advantage to the left side, but right side. Dead 827 up front. Left side 19 up front. But 4 above does not get it done. Rob Stacy. Right side. For the dragster, dialed 501, 593 for the Chevy 2 over here on the Fuel Tech lane. All sportsmen to 1 and 2. All sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2, please. Now we got both top bulbs on and bumping right straight in and grabbing the second one. $21 thou to work with for Rob Stacy, and does get it done. 5035 on the 501, 006 up front, takes 21 at the big end. Rob Stacy moving on to the next round. Ten juniors left. All right, heads up, 790 dial here. Blake Kirkpatrick, right side. Parker Phillips, left side, both sitting on a 790, trying to get down to the round of 5. Even dial ins and 5 thou apart on the starting line. Win light by 19 thou for Blake Kirkpatrick. 27 up front, 791.2. Left side Phillips, 32 up front, 792.6. Win light Kirkpatrick. Grace Varner. Asher Vinny, your left side, 797. Grace Varner going to be on a 760. Well, after watching all this racing today, I cannot wait to see the Race of Champions tomorrow. So almost 4/10 head start for the left side. Varner's in trouble here. 008 light on the left side. Varner busts it out. Left side, 008. Varner with 66 on the tree. Breaks out by 3 hun. Final call, Sportsman. You should be in 1 and 2. First call, motorcycles to 5 and 6. Motorcycles to 5 and 6. Motorcycles to 5 and 6, please. Five of you left in bikes. I need you to 5 and 6. Motorcycles 5 and 6. John Varner, Alexa Burlett. 752 right side. 797 left side for Varner. This time, the Varner machine has an advantage on the starting line, but breaks out by 2 hun. Takes 68 to break out by 20. Alexa Burlett was 44 up front, goes 753.6. She's on the good side of the dial. Varner on the wrong side of the dial in. Chloe pass. And Grayson Fulcher, Farmington, Kentucky versus Dallas, Georgia. Pass, 790 out of Georgia. Fulcher, the 8 flat dial in out of Kentucky. Here comes the tree. Oh, boy. Grayson is 55 red. And what really hurts is Chloe was a big miss at the tree. That's a tough one. Grayson knocks it red, and Chloe did not knock it out of the park. We'll just say that, but moves on to the next round. Final pair of this round of juniors. Caden Richardson, right side, Galveston, Indiana. Left side. He's been doing great all day, but pushed the tree, goes 26 red. Richardson, 008. Goes a tick under, don't matter, as left side was 26 red. And that wraps up round number 4 of juniors. All right, here comes Sportsman. Down to, should be 14 from my best math. Sometimes my best math is not very good, but that's what I have written down. Philip Latham, left side, Monroe, North Carolina. Is the red truck still doubled? Is that the one that's still doubled right there? I think they did say there's one still doubled, right? $740 right side, $765 the Fuel Tech lane on the left side, the Vega. Again, I have been wrong before. I don't know. All I know is I'm supposed to have 14. $64 up front for the Vega, and the S10 was 11 on the tree, and by all judgment of what's been happening with that little S10 today, you know he's going to carry that one. The Pro Mod S10 on the right side got the wing, the giant scoop, and the zoomies, and dialed a whopping 748 there for the S10 on the right side. Left side, Joe Thorpe. 751 the dial in for the Cutlass. It's got the patina. Oh man, 001 red. I'm getting my thing out. Nope, gets tick one. Right side swing and a miss. 129 on the tree, and that's not what you want to tell the other guy when the other guy is 001 red. I guess I didn't have to break the news over the PA, but you know, I ain't afraid. We're all grown-ups. Sometimes we miss. Well, we're the age of grown-ups. Is that correct? Jimmy Barrett, Havana, Illinois, right side, the Camaro. Jordan Johnson. Left side. Wow, 17th thou win for Johnson. He is dead 9, 31 up front. Barrett goes 748 on the 745 and had about all 7 thou to work with. The stretch S10, right side dialed 750. Left side the Nova. 761 to the 750 dial. We are in Sportsman here. The quickest they can dial is 740. Only 4 thou apart. Looking right at each other the whole way down the racetrack. Right side win. 44 dead 1. Takes 7 thou at the stripe. It was 44 up front, dead 1. Left side was 12 above and 40. Randy Wolf, the Nova on the right side. Left lane, Van Greer, the purple S10 out of Kingsport. 779 to the 868 over for the Nova. And there is another 001 red versus a not very good light on the other side. Wolf is 001 red, 862 on the 868. Van Greer, not great on the tree, but great, gets to move on. No. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2. Final call. Bikes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got all the bikes. Identical reaction times for Carroll on the right side and the Fairmont. Win, light shines left side by 35 thou. They were both 34 on the tree. Dustin Carroll further off goes 752 on the 746. 3 above for the Fairmont. Moving on. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2, please. Last pair of Sportsman in staged up. 752 to the 740. The S10 still in with his other entry. S10 behind by 5 thou. What happens at the big end? Win light on a double breakout. Breaks out by 4 thou. Left lane broke out by 8 thou. 49 up front for right side. Breaks out by 4. Left side, 44 up front. Breaks out by 8.
Looking for a good time and then some. Kick it with my friends in a hot sand. I got a song blasting by the Zac Brown band, yeah. Got a case of cold beer. Ain't gonna last long here. I'll pick my friends up at the pier. They're all night, kicking it high, kicking it low. Making
5 bikes left. Doug Burkett, left side down 601. Don Romitz, 577 for the Texan. 24 thou difference in dial in, or 24 hun. Romitz is 002 red. Burkett, 17 up front. Dips under the dial by 3 thou, no problem. Romitz, 002 red, dips under his dial by 5 thou. That would have been a real humdinger had Romitz been green. Tony DeSonis, 608 left side. Right side down 594. Another 002, this one for the right side again. 48 up front for DeSonis. Goes 6-14. Right side clicks it off early, probably shaking his head going, oh my goodness. Tommy Goosen, right side, on the bye to the semis. 5:44 the dial. And then there were 3 in motorcycle. How about Goosen on his bye? Trip, zip on the tree, 14 above, 14 total for Tommy Goosen. Moving on to the semifinals, 3 bikes left. So we're going to take a few minutes here and do some track touch-up. Sending the sprayer down, going to do a little drag and touch-up and whatnot. So we got a few minutes. Remember, there are a new shipment of shirts just recently came in, like within the last hour. All right, rolling into where we at? Mod. Round number 5. One double left, and it is Joe Barney. Oh, yes. Dialing it down one more number. It was on a 630. The second pass last round, it went to a 629, and he went 628 with a 9. Now we've got a 28 on it. Joe Barney on the left side, still doubled at 9 here in Mod. So that's the S10 on the left side. Right side down 654. Barney on the left, 628. Oh, and they are, what is that? 9 thou apart, win light again. Goes to Barney by 7 thou. He's 15, goes 630 with a 5. Right side was 006. Should have left the 29 on it. No. Hey, was it a win light? That's what counts. Dale Davis, 69 Camaro. Right side, the Nova. 591 for the Nova. 671 for the 69 Camaro. .009 for the left side. 002 right side. Break out by 1 thou on the right side. Takes 35 and needed to take 34. Was 002 and 1 thou. Bust out for the Nova. Ouch. Top to 1 and 2. Top to 1 and 2. 10 of you left. Top to 1 and 2, please. Juniors, final 5 to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6. Top to 1 and 2. Juniors, 5 and 6. 649 the dial for the Nova. 668 for the Duster. Getting down to the nitty gritty, and they're 006 and a 45. The 006 is for the Nova. Goes 653.8. Tightens it up to 15 thou. Good pass there. Right side, left side. 45 up front. 24 above. No good. What did you call that light, Collier? Nova Chevelle, 629, 754. Right side, the 629. Left side, the 754 for the Chevelle. $13 thou red for the Chevelle and Nova. 004 runs it out the back to go 7 or 630 with a 7 on the 629. Left side 13 red, no good. And with the bye to the next round, Joe Barney was doubled coming in and carrying the bye because he's drip zip earlier. top to 3 and 4. Top to 3 and 4. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6, please. I know I called top to 1 and 2, but they changed it. I see. I got eyes. Oh, wise move. Joe Barney been racing out of the left all day and using his bye to make a single over there in the right. Let me have a shot at the right side of the tree. I like it. Still got that 628 on it. Will he run it all the way out? Don't know. But absolutely, if it was me, and it's not, I would take a shot at the tree, and that's exactly what the dinosaur going to do. He says, we got fuel. Make a pass. Clicks it off early. 34 up front. Goes 660 on the 628. And Joe Barney still in at 5 cars with 2 entries. Did say down there they have a $10 hat. Can you announce that we now have $10 hat? Yes, I can. Ten cars left in top, and here they go. Chris Chapman. That good-looking Brodix machine over there, black and yellow, standing tall. Left side, 467, the dial in for the all-black machine. thou separate him on the starting line, and Chapman breaks out by 4 thou. Had the starting line advantage, but busted out by 4 thou. Left lane moving on. Adam Buchanan, 6:09 for the Malibu. I'm not sure it didn't do a wheelie coming out of the burnout. Don't get stuck out there now. Left side, the altered. Bantam. I've been calling it a Fiat, and I bet it is a Bantam. 5:49, the dial in for the left side. Well, I'm going to give a shout out to Motor Mania TV. The picture clarity is phenomenal. Ouch. Left side, shaking their head. 004 red. Buchanan was 002. 611-2 on the 609. And Adam Buchanan moving on to the round of 5. Sorry there, you've been doing so good today. Now you can go put a shirt back on. That was your good luck, wasn't it? You'll stay warm with that then, huh? Crack a cold one and get ready for the dinner. 6:30 the dial there on the right side. 479 on the left for the dragster. Final call, juniors, you're all here. Motorcycles, let's come to 3 and 4. Sportsman 1 and 2. Sorry, Sportsman 1 and 2. Sportsman doubles 1 and 2. Make up your mind. Sportsman double 1 and 2. Motorcycles 3 and 4. I think there's only one Sportsman still doubled. So as soon as I see that red S10 come around the corner, I'm going to call the rest of the Sportsmen. Adam Quisenberry, Todd Robinson, 460 to 479. 15 apart on the starting line with that advantage going to Robinson, and the wind light shines dead. 3 for Robinson. 16 up front, dead. 3 out the back. 19 total for Robinson. Quisenberry was also dead on, but a little behind on the starting line. Rob Stacy, right side. Marty Nicholson, left side of the Camaro, 540 the dial. Stacy in the dragster, dial 502. Yep. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. All remaining sportsmen to 1 and 2. Y'all beat my double up here. The 2 front ones beat my double. Oh, 001 to a 003. Marty Nicholson is 003 left side. Rob Stacy, 001. Margin of victory, 11 thou. As Stacy's 001, 503, 11 total. Nicholson, 003, and 19 above. So Rob Stacy wraps up So that wraps up round 5 of top. Going into round 5 of juniors. I should have Sportsman coming to 1 and 2. Sportsman 1 and 2, motorcycles 3 and 4. Blake Kirkpatrick, right side, dialed 790. I can't wait to look at the tech card for the left side and see what it looks like, because I can't even begin to figure out CVENI. I bet there's something not right there. But by the way that some people print, I can 100% understand. I just don't know how to say Sveni. I guess that's like the great Svengoolie. It sure does look that way, doesn't it? Unless that's a U and it's Quinny. Maybe we'll find out at supper tonight. So 790 for Kirkpatrick, 798 left side for Asher. I'll just call him Asher. Both of them green, but they're about 15 apart. Kirkpatrick with a little bit of work to do. Right side goes to check it out. 31 and does everything he can do. Goes dead zero. What a pass there. A little behind on the starting line. Goes down and takes exactly the most he can take to go dead zero. Chloe pass. Alexa Burlett. 790 right side. 753 for Burlett over on the Fuel Tech lane. Four-hun head start for the right lane, but it's not near that much, and I hate to say it out loud, but Alexa Burlett on the left side was 006. The right side, Chloe, breaks out by 2 thou, but it was not going to matter. Swing and a miss on the starting line there for Chloe. Left side moving on. Caden Richardson. The Fuel Tech machine, or the Fuel Tech lane out of Galveston, Indiana, dialed 790 flat. And this is going to be the final junior of the round. Richardson is 25 red, goes 792 for the time shot. And we're going to roll to Sportsman. Attention in the junior pit. They have something off the kill switch. Is that what I understand? I only heard about part that. Out on the starting line. If you're missing a nut, some part of your kill switch, go see Steve Keys on the starting line. That's the best I can do, Steve. I didn't understand all the thing there, but basically, if something fell off your junior in the last round, they have it out of the starting line. Gotcha. It's a retainer that holds the kill switch on. All right, here we go. What am I in? Sportsman. All right. $750 the dial for the S10. $750 the dial for the Fairmont. Perhaps you'll be able to see right on the starting line. Let's see. Oh, I can see it. I can see 10 difference. 15 right side, 25 left side. I don't know how I can say I could see it from here, but I feel like I could. What I think I saw is what happened. Right side win by just a couple thou. They were 10 thou apart on the starting line. Right side is your double truck, and this other entry is on the bye. So a pair of S10s up there. Van Greer, left side, down 779. 740 for the S10 on the right side. The S10 with the win going to be doubled still at 4. Go 741.3 on the 740. We got some great performances going on out here this afternoon. The first great performance is Larry Morgan carrying that thing. That is quite a performance. Jordan Johnson, 003 for the win. Right side was 66 up front, 4.5 above. Jordan Johnson, 003, 752, takes 46 and got plenty of room to work with. And Sportsman is down to 4. And, they're down to, well, effectively, they're down to 4. The S10 got to come back around here and at least break the beams. I don't know what the rule is there, but I'm certain he's got to stage it up. Somebody just texted me and said Larry was going to need a walker after he did that work. I'm just repeating what somebody sent me. I'm not responsible for that comment. Mod to 1 and 2. Down to 5, and 2 of them are already here. Mod to 1 and 2. Mod to 1 and 2, please. What is it in the water here with S10s? The red one is doubled at 4 in Sportsman. And that other guy that I don't know who he is either is still doubled at 5. I love you. Doubled at 5 and Mod sitting down there. This one's going to take the tree. You can tell because he's not in the groove. Three now down to 2. Tommy Guzan, 006 dead 7. 13 total. Left side, Tony DeSonis was 25 up front. No room to play there. Mathematically ineligible. Doug Burkett on the single. Bye to the final. Is 6 flat dial out of McHenry, Illinois. $21 on the tree. 604.5 on the 6 flat. So any adjustments they want to make for the finals, we are down to the finals in motorcycle. More singles there for JoJo. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Top to 3 and 4. Top to 3 and 4. I believe 5 of y'all left. Top to 3 and 4, please. Wow. 002 right. Joe Barney goes through again, though. He is 005, takes 4th thou at the finish line. 629.7 on the 628. And 005 up front. Right side was 002 for the loss. Joe Barney getting it done. He's going to come back around now and pick up the Firebird. This is your bye. Juniors to 5 and 6. I see at least one of you down here already. You know it's coming. But I've got all of mod, or the remaining 2 in mod. 5 in top, I see y'all. 3 in juniors, and I see maybe 2 of you. So juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6. Here comes Joe Barney. He still has his other entry. Can he be doubled at 3? Dale Davis is going to try to not let that happen. 628 for Barney. 672 for Davis over here on the left. What a gorgeous evening sunset here we have. Clouds kind of look like cotton candy up there. This nice little light blue and pink sky. Great setting to wrap up our evening here. Barney's in. Davis nibbling at it. There it is. Tree coming down. Oh, my goodness. Dale Davis is 007 red. Joe Barney was 003 too soon. But still with 2 entries out of the 3. He's done okay. I love you. Hey. Doubled at 3. And in Sportsman.
And so is 2x8. So 371.
Touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring. Now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finish friends on my face. Looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers. Pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. I press the button and the doors go up.
By the way, Joe Barney is doubled at 3 and on the bye with one of them. So he's doubled at 3 and the single pair in the 3, he has the bye. So he's going to race one side and have a bye to the final with his other entry. All right, Todd Robinson, right side, dial 460. Left side, going to be dialed 467. 5 left here in top. And 4 of them are dragsters. The lone wolf door car going to see if he can fight his way through another round of all of the lawn darts. Three-stage on. Stage on, tree coming down, and right side Robinson is 003 red. Left side 002 dead 9 11 total, going to the round of 3 cars. Adam Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina. The Lone Wolf. Can he hang in there and take that door car another round? 611 the dial, left side. The Moses Electrical Services and the Monkey Bar for the Dragster, dialed 479. They are both green, and Buchanan is 001. Moving on, look at there. 001, dead 5 for Buchanan. 6-pack for Buchanan. And if he can win this deal, he's probably going to have a 6-pack after it's over. So Buchanan is 001, dead 5.
Buchanan's gonna have to buy an extra. Your car. Buy to the final, ladies.
Rob Stacy with the single here. At 5 cars, dial 503. And Buchanan will be on the bye to the finals at 3. He was 001. The first pair winner was 002. And Rob Stacy is taking his single now. So going to be down to 3. Rob Stacy with the single to 3.
Dial in right lane water. Dial in right lane. Dial in right lane. Dial in right lane.
He's getting there. Semifinals, 3 left. Caden Richardson, Galveston, Indiana, dialed 791. Blake Kirkpatrick, Red Key, Indiana, dialed 790. 1 hunt apart on the starting line. What's going to happen here? This is for a trip to the finals. dead even on the starting line. Both of them 17. And by 4th thou, Blake Kirkpatrick going to the finals. They were both 17 on the tree. Kirkpatrick goes 92 with a 5 on the 90. Richardson goes 93 with a 9 on the 91. 4 thou margin for Kirkpatrick. So Kirkpatrick going to face off against Alexa Burlett out of La Harpe, Illinois. Bye to the final here. Dial 753. Going to get a shot at it. Gonna save the fuel. So Burlett takes the tree, clicks it off. Gonna push that one back and save it for the finals against Kirkpatrick. Motorcycle. Jordan Johnson, the wagon. Going to be dialed 746. The S10, right side. Still doubled, holding 2 of the last 4 spots. Going to be dialed 740, just like he has been absolutely all day. Never changed it number one time that I remember. And again, absolutely dead even on the starting line. Both of them are 17. Win light goes to the left side, Jordan Johnson by 55. Looks like the S10 run out of gas. Not literally. That goes 749 on the 740. Left side also went 749. But a 600 slower dial-in shows that Johnson wins by 55 hun. Now we got to wait because the S10's got to circle back around. I need Mod to 3 and 4. Mod to 3 and 4. Top, you're on a short standby. No, top 5 and 6. Top 5 and 6. Mod 3 and 4. Top 5 and 6. 3 in each one. Getting down to the nitty gritty. And we're about to wrap up Gambler's Day here. Day number 2. The 2025 World Finals. IHRA here at Alabama International Dragway. Steele, Alabama. All right. What did I call? Mod to 3 and 4? I don't even remember where I called you. Wherever I called you, come there. I think I called Mod to 3 and 4 and Top to 5 and 6. Jordan Johnson ended one of the S10's 2 entries. But my money is on an S10 right now. My generation. 751, the dial in on the right side. 740 for the left side. This is Sportsman semifinals. I have a feeling I know how this one's going to go. Left side was 002. Oh, no. Right side goes 35 on the tree. Dead 2 out the back. Gets there by 7 thou. Left side off the number goes 744 at 92 mile an hour. And was 002 up front. Just simply does not get there or gave it back. I don't know which. Let's see if I see the replay from the finish line cam. I might be able to see if that front end dips down.
Serving rich auntie Chloe B. I know my job is a blessing, but F you, take me. Rocks on my wrist, fur on my feet, setting the table in all the chic, baby. Come eat. I like luxury. I like fancy days. Shine on my body. Live like royalty. Treat you like a king if I trust that you must be.
I don't know if y'all made your way up here to watch the finals or get close to supper. I'm not sure. Probably a little bit of both. You're up here for supper. Oh, you got dressed up for supper. No shoes, no shirt, no supper.
Doug, what's next? Motorcycle?
Timmy Rowe, right side Nova. Joe Barney. This is semifinals. And Timmy Rowe has one job. And his one job is to make Joe Barney run a final. Because Joe Barney also has a bye to the final with his other entry. So if Joe can pull this pair off, he will have himself in the finals with the win and the runner-up. Timmy Rowe says, not on my watch. 6:31 for the Nova. 6:29 for the S10. They're both green. 008 to a 15. The 15 is Barney. The right side. Timmy Rowe goes to the finals on a 006 margin of victory. Goes 6:32.7 on the 6:31 008 up front. Barney goes 6:30 with a 6 and was 15 up front. So he's going to come back around and I think break the beam, whatever he chooses on his final. I think he's going to come back and break the beam. So now Timmy Rowe has the very daunting task of beating Joe twice. Because he just beat him, and then he's going to have to run him again in the finals. Wow. I'm missing one motorcycle, and I'm missing one junior. I'm missing one motorcycle, and I'm missing one junior. I need y'all up here. There comes Joe Barney back. By golly, we're going to be pretty close to starting supper on time. It's 6:42. We're down to the Sportsman final, the motorcycle final, the junior final. And going to be at the mod final. I think Joe's going to come out and break the beams, but I don't know. All right, at supper or dinner, depending on where you're from, there will be prizes and giveaways. Those are going to start around 7:30 to 8 o'clock. So it is in your absolute best interest to participate at dinner. I'd say food prep is all going on down there. I don't know. I haven't left this seat in a while. Call the other bike to the lanes, please. Bike lanes. Bike lanes. I've already called them. I need a bike. I need a junior.
Doug, top neck.
Top bulb semifinals. Rob Stacy, right side, 502. Left side, 467. Away they go. And red light, good night, left side. Rob Stacy. Moving on to the finals. Goes 18 on the tree, 503. 5 on the 502. Adam Buchanan, the bye to the finals. So it'll be Buchanan and Stacy in the finals. Morganton, North Carolina, 611 the dial. Bye to the finals. Here goes Adam Buchanan. So let's see how Buchanan does here. 6'11", single to the finals. He's 003 red. Goes 6'10" with a 9, under by 1 thou. Coined that phrase. Finalists, fuel them up and bring them back. Junior final action. Gambler race. First champ of the night going to be crowned here at the Gambler race. Technically, day number 2, the 2025 IHRA World Finals here at Alabama International. We've got Blake Kirkpatrick, right side, Red Key, Indiana, dialed 790. And we've got Alexa Burlett out of La Harpe, Illinois. Gonna be on a 753 on the Fuel Tech lane, the left side. Both away clean, about 13th thou ahead for Bullet. Win light left side. Blake Kirkpatrick gets there by 7th thou, breaks out by 4. Not much room to play for Kirkpatrick. Congratulations, Alexa Burlett. Junior winner here, Gambler night. Congratulations, Alexa and Blake, for making it all the way to the finals. Here is your motorcycle final. Doug Burkett, left side, McHenry, Illinois. Going to be dialed 604. Right side, out of Missouri, Ohio, Tommy Guzan. Going to be dialed 544 on the right side. Green light for both, but Burkett in control. Oh no! Oh no! Burkett was 004, breaks out by 15 and takes 55. Got to take 40 or less. Guzan was 37 on the tree, goes dead 7. The crew throws their hands up. Oh no! I know how you feel. Burkett. Don't worry, he still gets supper. Congratulations, Tommy Guzan goes dead 7, 37 on the tree, and gets away with one in the finals. Mod finals, I need you to the lanes. You might be there. Top finals, I need you to the lanes. I need all finalists to the lanes. Let's just say that. All finalists to the lanes, please. All Division II final here in Sportsman. Jordan Johnson, your 2024 Sportsman World Champion, on the left side of the wagon. Right side, dialed 751. Left side, 749. Tree comes down, and there's 2-hun starting line advantage. Right side, double breakout. Oh my goodness. Jordan Johnson with the win, was 34 up front. Breakout by 12. Right side was 14, breaks out by 13. Congratulations, Jordan Johnson, your 2024 Sportsman World Champion, and getting it done here in the Gambler Sportsman race on the Friday night. So I think we got 2 finals left. Is that right? Top and mod finals is all we have left. Again, don't forget. Supper gonna be going any moment. In fact, speaking of supper, take your binoculars and look over there at the tent. There is quite the line. Headed into supper. Mod Finals. Timmy Rowe, right side, Nova. Left side, JB's Tire Service, Joe Barney. I like how we get down to the finals and everybody's dialed like the same. 6:30 for Barney. 6:31 for Rowe. To 56, 20 to play with. Rowe breaks out. Joe Barney, I love you, you love me. Joe Barney getting it done. They did go each other's dial in. Barney went 31 on the 30. Rowe went 30 on the 31. Timmy Rowe breaks out by 2 thou. I think if he'd gone 31 smooth, he still wouldn't have got there. He was behind by 20 on the let go. Rob Stacy in the Dragster. Out of New Carlisle, Ohio. Going to be dialed 503. And Adam Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina. 611 the dial in the Fuel Tech lane. That is the Malibu. Pre-stage lights on. Who goes first? I see the wiggles there for the Stacy machine, and there it is. Both right on in. Here comes the tree, and Adam Buchanan knocks it 7th thou red. Rob Stacy, gonna be your winner. Clicks it off early, goes 650. Buchanan. Oh, and I got to put a tick on my sheet. Buchanan was dialed 611, goes 7th thou red, and dead 7. Congratulations, Rob Stacy and Adam Buchanan. Winner, runner-up. The final here tonight at Alabama International. Tomorrow we are... So get them ready. If today was any indication, I cannot wait to see the awesome performances that we're going to have here at Alabama International. Everybody enjoy supper. Remember, they're going to have some giveaways, prizes, and whatnot. So hang out. Enjoy your evening. I'm going to walk down that way. And hopefully I can find my spot in that line. And we'll see you in the morning.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing we always shine.
All right, I'm charging you for overtime. There will be a pump truck here at 7:30 in the morning. So if you need your motorhome pumped, you need to be up and ready to go at 7:30. Be a pump truck here at 7:30. On the other end of the spectrum, at 8 o'clock, is church service. Those two things don't kind of go together, do they? There's church service at 8 o'clock. Under the tent in the morning. Now I'm going to say good night. winner for tonight, Joe Barney. What you got to say? You carried 2 entries.
2 entries down to 3.
Down to 3, that's right.
And before I mess up the finish line there a little bit, but you'll have that.
That happened.
It'll always be perfect.
Listen, anybody that can take 2 entries down to the last 3, huge mad respect.
Yeah, in this kind of company.
No doubt. We're here with world champions all over the place, track champions, division champions, and here you are, 2 entries down at 3 cars. So great job, Joe. And your crew chief over there did an awesome job, too, changing that dial a little bit each time. So
got to change it up.
Congrats. You got to say thanks to anybody?
Yeah, I got to thank her for always supporting what I love to do, and thanks to my sponsors, Who's Your Tire, JB's Tire, obviously. That's my company.
No kidding.
Who else am I missing? Extreme Racing Oil and Door Slammers 2.0 drag racing game. Appreciate all their help.
Is your truck on there?
I'm trying to get it there.
All right. Hey, again, winner here, Joe Barney, your mod winner at the IHRA World Finals in Steele, Alabama. Yes, sir. Let's see. You didn't win nothing.
competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate.
You taking pictures first, or are we going live here first? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Put your mask on first.
No, no mask. All right. We're here on Motor Mania TV. My name's Rick Carver. What's your name?
Alexa Burlett.
Alexa Burlett, winner tonight here at the first night of the World Finals in the Gambler race. Great job. Beautiful car. I just asked you a question. Now I need you to tell the world. Who polishes all that chrome?
My dad does.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'll just ask you then. You got just a minute here. Who all do you think you need to thank? Because I know who the number one probably is, but for your success here tonight.
My mom and dad, Burlett Auto Works, Grampy, Thompson Welding, Snap-on Tools, Ag Venture Seed, Brad and Debbie Hunt, Bespreck Racing Jr., all my friends and family that helped me out here and keep me calm, a lot of it.
Good. You're doing great. Nothing to be nervous here. You're doing awesome. If you're nervous anywhere, it's usually out there, right?
Yeah.
But you're probably not nervous. You're cold as ice, aren't you?
Nah. Sometimes I'm nervous, sometimes I'm not.
If anybody says they're not nervous when they're racing, they're lying.
That's true.
All right. Great job. Motor Mania TV, IHRA, thank you for coming out here. We'll see you tomorrow, and maybe you'll find you again in another winter circle. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right. Have a great night.
That's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just needed traction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
suppose. Whatever they tell me. You think you're nervous?
No, this first one.
Hey, this is my first time doing these two. I'm Britt Carver. I'm here with Rob Stacy. Rob, you are the winner tonight at the Alabama International IHRA World Finals Gambler Night here in Top ET. So awesome job. You did a fantastic job. We had a great field of cars, and you have made it to number one. So tell me, first of all, do you have some folks that you think you should probably thank?
My wife.
Of course.
Oh, yes. You get in trouble if you don't do that. But
Yeah, you better do that one first.
Help. Secondly is American Race Cars. We found this thing broke on Monday morning. Saturday when we took it out, I was cleaning it, found the bottom frame rail broke, and called Travis. Travis said, get it here, got it fixed, and here we are. The first pass was back here.
Awesome. So I see a big check up here. That's probably a pretty good way to start off your weekend, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
All right, so we got one more day. You got one more winner's circle to try to get to. You think you can do that one tomorrow?
Oh, yes.
Outstanding. All right, congratulations. I'll let you get some winner's circle pictures here. Motor Mania TV, IHRA, thank you. Great job, Rob. Have a great night.
Appreciate it. Short and sweet.
Yeah, that's a good way to do them.
Yep.
All right. Brent Carver here, and I'm here with Jordan Johnson. And you have now, I just learned something interesting. You tell me that last year you won the gambler race and you won the world championship. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And now here we are, 2025, World Championship weekend, and you have now won the gambler race again. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that is.
So it sounds to me like you have a little mission here for the sportsman class. You got a beautiful-looking grocery getter Malibu, and it looks like you're probably going to need a car seat in the back, right?
Yes, sir, that is right.
All right, so you got your family here with you. Tell me who you got with you and who you want to thank.
I like to thank my dad, wherever I don't know where he went.
He went to eat.
Yeah, he did. And my fiance, my baby girl, and that's my niece right there, and my fiance's little brother.
Awesome. Hey, congratulations. Perhaps, if things go your way again, we might see you here again tomorrow night for another world champion. So our 2024 reigning sportsman world champion, and now going to kick off this weekend again with another win here in the gambler race. Congratulations. Great job.
Thank you, man.
From Brent Carver, Motor Mania TV, we are signing off, and we will see you on the flip side in the morning.
Clear.
And that's a wrap for Friday night. Okay, congratulations to all of our winners. We have Joe Barney. He won the modified no-box gambler race. Rob Stacy won the top gambler. Alexa Burlett, I believe it was, won the junior gambler. Jordan Johnson won the sportsman gambler, and then Tommy Goosen won the motorcycle gambler. Thank you to IHRA. Now, IHRA did not, they opted not to get an additional sponsor for bringing in Motor Mania TV. So, thank you to IHRA for bringing us in and seeing the value in what we do for the sportsman racer. Hope to do some more with them tomorrow. I mean, beyond tomorrow. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, tomorrow is the Saturday Super Series Championship races. Okay, we will crown the champion for the 2025 year in modified, which is no box. They will win $25K. Top or box will also win $25K. Juniors, that golf cart race kept me up last night. Juniors will win $10K. Sportsman a $20K, and motorcycle also a $10K. So we will see you tomorrow. We're supposed to be live at 8:45 again tomorrow. So, and they are going to do, I believe, I think they're going to do some time runs. Yeah, I think they're going to do at least one, if not two time runs. Oh, in all the classes. If not, we'll go directly in. So, anyway, we'll see you tomorrow at about 8:45. Get you some rest, and we will see you then. Bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.